Alright, welcome on into the stream, everyone. How are you doing this afternoon, morning, wherever it is in your neck of the woods? Well, the internet wouldn't be anything if not weird, so very fair. And we've just had some strangeness lately that's kind of popped up out of nowhere. We have very strong internet normally, and the weirdness is only usually when they're coming in and they're doing maintenance nearby or in one of the boxes that may be up the road that we can't quite see, so that's likely what's happening. We're just making sure that it's not going to cause any issues here, but because a couple times it was showing me my chat was disconnected here while we were waiting to even get it started. All don't matter and all the same. We'll go ahead and jump on in. We are here with our Zhao Ming Immortal Empires campaign. Our main mods here are going to be the Victory Conditions Overhaul here. So we've got 3 routes to a victory that will give us thematic rewards, which is awesome. So the first one here we're working towards is that global influence. Of course, all of these will give you campaign victory, but you can keep playing through to get all 3 of them done, which is what we are going to be doing here for this campaign, because they're quite fun, and all of them are pretty fun to get achieved too. So here for the Warpstone Horde, you get Flensing Ruin there on Zhao Ming with a hefty bit of cooldown and a cost reduction, Skaven Corruption, however, and then you got Warpstorm Doom Rockets for every single one of your armies, every single battle, which I think is yes please. He's even better at making the nukes than Ikit Claw. And then you've got Don't Tread on Ming for the final one there that gives you a better caravan goodies, as well as more trade income from your trade. And then a compounding income from trade for every single ally you have, which is very good. It means we're probably not going to be trying to confederate all of the Cathayan factions. We might leave 1 or 2 of them, but we might not at the same time, because it'll give us that compounding bump to our trade. So welcome on in, let's get to it. The other mod we had was the... Ooh, I'm forgetting now. OVN Lost World, which is going to give us kind of a big overhaul to a lot of the cities and a lot of the actual sprites that are on the map, so things will look quite a bit different. And it does sometimes give us a little bit of jitters, just because it keeps all of the different VFX going at the same time, so if we have any jitters, that is likely to be the reason. Where we last left off, we were conquering our way through the Warpstone Desert, fighting against the Skaven here, as well as kind of keeping an eye on the Druki. Druki are fighting against the malevolent Keebler Elves in the woods, and also the Dead Flag Fleet. They are the 3rd most powerful nation right now, so we definitely have to keep an eye on their ambitions. They are going to be a great many. Plus, that many dark shards is always going to be no fun to deal with. As Zhao Ming, we snuck on up the navigable river here and took down the Celestial Monastery. Now we're kind of looking at what we should go for next with the Skaven. Deathmaster's staring down our couple guys here, which we're going to come on in and grab. Well, I would love the crane guns. The Menace Below stops them too effectively. We're going to go for is a Jet Lion here, because Jet Lions have the ability to silence and drop physical resistance, which this boy has an absolute ton of. So it'll drop in either when he's silenced, none of his abilities will be activated. He doesn't have the Weeping Blade just yet, which is great. Otherwise we'd have half armor. How's the Stone Lion? Stone Lion's doing great. Which one are you talking about? Our Jade Lion or our Jet Lion? Also, welcome on in, Great Book of Grudges. Good to see you. Alright, I'm actually going to go ahead and grab OBS, pull it back over so I can keep a little bit of a better track of things. Can't quite see chat as easily with the YouTube screen where it's sitting, so let me go ahead and pull that back up. Yoink. There we go, all fixed. Does ally recruitment count for the Satang mission? I do believe it does. We can go ahead and take a quick look. The Stone Legions, we have 1 total. Unfortunately, it doesn't. I think we only have the single Jade Lion, but let's take a quick look around. There's our armies. We've got Zhao Ming with no lions. You with no lions. You have this. Yeah, so it does absolutely count. They are the constructs that we're looking for here, which is perfect. Also go ahead and have Jiwan show up with the secondary Zhao here. That way he doesn't get sniped out just by the different Skaven that are coming on in. They're going to try to hold the line here while Deathmaster comes towards them, so we'll go ahead and grab... Ooh, some Jade Lances would be awesome. Jade Lances would be awesome. They come in through Global and grab maybe an additional Peasant Archer. Well, let's take a look and see what kind of some of our allies have here. No more points with the Northern Provinces, but with the Golden Order we have some Pistoliers. I mean, they're not the most exciting, but they are a skirmish cav. Crossbows are probably what we want, though. They're doing about the same damage as our archers with a little bit more range. They do a little bit more damage, a little bit more range. And the huntsman could be real great if they have any kind of ratty big boys.
No.
Which they don't. We've got the Ashen Sorcerer and the Gutter Runners, which would be a nightmare.
These illusions of distant water. What magic is this? Servant of the
Alright,
dragon.
so we'll go ahead and give you then. At least we'll attempt to. I think those Pistoliers. The speed is going to be pretty useful.
First among warriors.
And then come and do the same thing here. Maybe. We can with the Jade Custodians. We get a couple more Jade Lances. That's the way.
Muster to our strength.
And I wouldn't even mind trying to snag a couple more archers, but we're just going to bank up a bunch of gold that they will then take this army out if we lose that battle. So we'll be doing no more recruiting there. Here at the Baleful Hills, however, looks like we are in harmony at the moment. So I won't go for any of the yin or yang buildings just yet, because I'd like to stay in harmony here. Instead, let's go ahead and upgrade the Bridge of Heaven. That way we can get in the trade resources here. Zhao Ming.
Fire and metal.
I'd love to try to get an ambush on the rats, but they win those duels every time, especially here in the mountains.
Follow the iron.
Hey, Leonis, well, good to see you. Welcome on in. Which commandment am I on for the different provinces? Here we have the Storm Dragon's Edict for less corruption, more melee defense, and less movement range for the Deathmaster. Down in Shangwu, we've got the Jade Dragon's Edict to help out with control, which was hurting a little bit, and we don't have armies over there to stop those rebellions. And then at Hanyu Port, we have the same kind of thing going on, so we can kind of keep our control in balance. I'd love to start being able to swap things over to the Iron Dragon's Edict and go all in on research, but we'll do that once we have our peoples a little bit happier. The Spirits of Xianlin would like to trade, or at least would like a non-aggression pact. We can probably snag the military access here with Marienburg and then grab trade.
Only Sigmar's god Ulrich.
Indeed. We have an agreement. Thank goodness the Empire and Marienburg are more likely to be allies than enemies now. They do still go to war on occasion, and so does Lewin. Lewin will occasionally turn around and bop Marienburg in the back of the head for that cash, but it's very rare. Celestial Loyalists would like to confederate. That's going to put us at odds with the Druki immediately. So I think I'm going to have to keep telling them no. Granted, what we can do is we can take the Confederation and then give the settlements that we don't want to defend, like Mingzhu and City of the Shugagun, to Miaoying, and then confederate with her later on. And we get Wei Jin under our control, which I think is actually a pretty good idea. Now that I'm thinking about it, we will take a hit to our control. Let them be the buffer. Yeah, that's what I have been doing lately. We'll go ahead and let them be the buffer for now. We will confederate them eventually. But I don't have the income to keep up with any more armies and to control Wei Jin as well as the rest of this. Plus, we do have a Grimgor. Actually, take that. Very good idea. We have Grimgor over here controlling most of the mountains of Morn. So once he has finished off Greasus, who is our military ally, he's going to be coming after us likely. Yeah, we are his least favorite, it looks like. How lovely. A full walk. I mean, we need to deal with the Deathmaster soon here. So for our caravan dispatch, we've got one active. We go ahead and grab Lin of Hugh. Every time I see it, it's quite the name. Do we max out how much you can send? You can get up to all the way up to 1,400, and we don't have that. But we can go ahead and send you with at least a little bit less. We can try to gather up more cargo on the way. Wow, these are all very violent on the way out of here, aren't they? We're starting to get to the area where it's going to be very, very difficult to get convoys out in the way. I'd like to go to Nuln. Either Nuln or Cetra's Frozen Landing. That is a dangerous track the entire way with Nuln. Let's go ahead and head up to Cetra's Landing, which will be going through Grimgor's area all the same. So maybe they'll get caught. Maybe not. Alright, Zhao Ming. What we'll do with you then.
Celestial Blacksmith.
Celestial Blacksmith has come up into ambush past the Village of the Moon. I'll do a secondary army here. Okay, so likely Skullkite is going to go through the underways. and this army is going to come up and try to hit the monastery. But if we can take Kunlan from them, that is their only major source of military operations. We need to definitely get in there and take it out. And turn. Don't let that greenskin fool into your lands. Listen. If he shows up, it's going to be with so many lads, we're not going to have much choice. We'll need to bring plenty of firing rockets to scare him off. Oh, we managed to ambush Skullpite. Perfect. 4 minutes below summons. Nah, we'll just go ahead and take that. Auto-resolve.
The infinite might of Xiangyan!
Go ahead and also take that Veneration. 6% replenishment. We'll have ourselves a good fight here soon. The Deathmaster ran. You're lucky Taizu is such a huge province.
Continue working with me, and
Try not to send the convoy. Perhaps the like, high elven court intrigue you use too much. Yeah, that's fair. Use it too much, you start getting penalized. Good news is we sent him out on a path that is mostly green, so very unlikely that he gets ambushed, except for in that very first area there. So as long as we don't run into any of our current enemies along the way, which, I mean, we have a few, but I don't think any of them are between us and Frozen Landing there. So hopefully, as long as no ambushes happen through the events, we're good to go. Join his war with Zatan. You can calm down. Although the intrigue we could probably pull between Zatan and Grimgor. I don't know if Grimgor and Zatan are close enough to actually care about one another. New Khan caravan. Upon the side of the road is a weakened caravan. The original occupants are nowhere to be seen. See what I mean? We go ahead and stock up with more cargo here. Perfect. It's just 2 undivided corruption. We can handle it. What could possibly go wrong? Azul's gone, which I think they were over here in the mountains as well. Yeah, Grimgor is he's not even here doing it himself. He's sending the boys. The Gobbo boys. That is the most disrespectful way to bring down the ogres, just with a horde of goblins. Alright, well, Skullpite was slain. Garth and Snickich are moving on the other way, while Shinju is chasing off Garth. That means we are going to move on Kunlan. One of the baby Zhaos is now an authoritarian. And now we've got the Grace of Kuai Yin. The Moon Empress loves every child of Cathay dearly, but she most favors those who sows fealty to the elemental winds of shadow and spirit.
Get out.
You like to see upkeep reduction? Probably too close to a friendly settlement to go into an ambush. That's fine.
The path of metal.
Thankfully, the mountains here are nice and magical.
Most cunning.
How is the first of Zhao Ming's missions going? Go ahead and take a quick look. Talking about the routes here. The Silver Tongue, we have to have a gross income of 25,000, which we're 34% of the way through. Complete 9 caravans. We're at 7 currently, and then have a trade value, or at least we have traded a minimum of 13,140 goods with the West. We're at 73% there. So we're on our way. We also need to build up the Great Embassy, which is going to take probably the longest. Saytang, we're up to 2 Lions, Gotrek and Felix we're going to have to wait on. Then Razor Sack Kunlan, which we are on at the moment.
Ruler of the Sky Road.
Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and push up towards Kunlan here.
Insult will not stand.
80% ambush is going to go work both ways. If we fail, they get that 70% chance.
Did someone speak?
Did someone speak? Or Zhao Ming's gone full crazy. Let's get the point into Plague of Frost here so we can start sniping out the Skaven lords.
We make poor time on loose sand.
And if we try to go for an ambush up front here and get ambushed by Deathmaster in return, we have no reinforcements. However, if we catch him in an ambush, he is doomed. What we're going to do instead, though, is just going to move up to the bridge. I will absolutely take a bridge battle against the Skaven.
General.
And then maybe Zhao here.
Out of every raw
So if you were to attack, they would all reinforce. Perfect.
Attention.
Let's go grab a couple more lions. I think 1 jet. And we'll steer this, see about snagging another jade.
Serve from the front.
If we can compound the jet lions and kind of bounce back and forth between all of these different heroes, them all staying silent will completely eliminate all of the goodies that this Skaven can do. Same thing, it'll also transfer very well over with the Druki, which have a ton of spellcasters. Income from cities plus 10%. Don't mind if I do. We will need the Jade stance at some point here. Horseman armor, and then we'll just come up through Chelonian stance into administrative subsidies.
There must be improvement.
There must be improvement. I'd like to do some improvement to the cities that... Oh, he's chasing this Tree Man army around. Dodon, what are you up to? You're only fighting the Blessed Dread. So is this an invasion force on the Blessed Dread? I get him. I also forgot that we have the elves that are normally over in the Citadel of Dusk, over in the Cape of Lustria there. They're here somehow. They could have traveled through the sea lanes, but I've just never seen the AI actually do that. Alright, sweet. Yeah, no, I don't mind going ahead and increasing our control in the Shrine of the Alchemist a little bit further. We continue to move on towards Kunlan here. The reason I want to stay in an ambush is because if there's an army here, it'll lure them outside of it. It also could lure this army back away. We just want to keep them not aware of Zhao Ming's presence, if we can. No, I can't use it. So that means that something with the OVN Lost World faction or mod does shuffle up some of where the factions are. Then I didn't see that in the faction or the mod description, but oh really? I didn't realize you could hit the Celestial Monastery. Good for you. Is that an army they had down here in ambush? They've got a bunch of them over here.
Dragon does not forget.
Hello, God.
And Zhao Ming does
Gad.
not forgive.
I was giving it an accent it probably didn't need. He's Streety, he's fighting with Goldtooth. Honestly, there's no reason to keep fighting with you. Give me your cash. Small thinking. Listen, I have high hopes that Cathay is getting their own airships soon. These things have been flying around for a long time. Hungry, hungry ogres. Oh man, 3 scrap launchers is something we probably can't handle, so sorry, long spears. How unfortunate to be you guys. Shouldn't have complained about how much money they was making. Oh no, Grimgor is even more powerful now. Glorious.
Let us stumble through diplomacy.
He wants to
together.
confederate as well. I'm gonna go ahead and give you the Celestial Monastery, so I don't have to worry about getting sacked again. You give me 8,000 gold, sounds perfect. I'm not gonna confederate with you either. People report sightings of flickering figures in their homes, chanting in oddly familiar voices. What is even certain, she saw the faces of her long-dead grandparents. Before these reports can be corroborated, the ancestor spirits, if that's what they are, disappear. In their wake, the land knows harmony. Like paranormal activity, but it's good because the grandpa coming back home or grandma coming home and baking you some cookies.
Zhao Ming.
Alright, Kunlan, prepare to be purged. Their armies are definitely all in ambushes everywhere. So let's go ahead and actually advance
Let us retire.
in camp stance, so we have a less chance of being caught in a said ambush. And now we attack Kunlan. I'm sorry. Chaos Warrior's name, Toxide. This is a Skaven settlement, so the battle itself is going to be extremely unfortunate. But let's have ourselves a climactic battle to finish off, well, at least cut the head off of the military might that is Slaanesh. We're going to be building up in Jingpo, but we can deal. Let's go for it. 4 minutes below summon, so we want to take a defensive stance and then kind of just let them drive those Skaven out of the ground like fools. What turn are we on? We'll find out here in just a moment. And we're pretty early on in. I would guess, if I'm going to make an educated one, probably 34. An uneducated guess, probably 34. And I might have missed your comment earlier, but I also thought that you needed... I figured one of the victory conditions would have to do with Greases, since they're best buddies, but... guess not. And in the lore, Greases does start to become a problem for everyone right before the end times. He decides that the ogres deserve everything, and then he gets taken out by Grimgor. So over here is a really good place to set up. These towers aren't positioned as super well. We have a lot of space to kind of set up our defensive troops too. But over here, we get shot at by all these towers before we were closer. So let's go after on this side. Artillery, I'm gonna hold him back. I'd like to be able to hit this fort tower here, but we may not have a chance to. Getting some grand cannons is going to be pretty important if we want to do some proper sieging. Firing rockets are fine, it's just grand cannons are so good at knocking holes in walls. Alright, so let's get the warriors set up as such with the shield boys in front. Crossbows. I'm going to put the archer behind. Dragon Guard next to. These long spears can just be here with our Moo Cows of Doom. The Justice rains from above mill tanks. That works. And we'll go ahead and have the Alchemist in the center here. We're also going to go ahead and make sure all these guys are very grouped up. And that none of you are on fire at will. All guard mode, no fire at will. We can keep the Longma and the Empress's Crowman back. Play it slow and steady, wipe out the minutes below summons, and have Zhao Ming go rain havoc over here. Alright, so main characters, which I'm going to include you two in. Let's grab the horsemen also and put them in positions where they can kind of be obnoxious to the wall defenders. We'll do one there and then one all the way in the quarter here. We might be able to get shot on the way around, which would stink, but I mean, someone's got to be expendable. It can't be Zhao. And our peasant horsemen distractions. How glorious. I'm gonna go ahead and put the Dragon Guard facing this direction. That way they can charge through the line should anyone choose to get froggy. Alright, perfect. Let's do it. Zhao Ming, go knock these walls down. Wand of Jet, power recharge. Like, I'll wait 15 more seconds. Go poison attacks here. Start knocking over this tower. Make sure you guys are getting shot up. The towers are being blamed, so let's make sure they can be safe. Alright, Zhao Ming charging on in. Rockets start to fire now. They do at least have a bonus against buildings. That's not bad at all. I was talking the smack. Who can they hit? Oh, everyone in this front line here. Yeah, that's not lovely. That means we want to probably start advancing then. Who are you guys gonna attack, fools? Literally no one. No reason to go for any spells there. Zhao Ming, what about the Wall of Wind and Fire? I see so many escaping back here. How about we go for a barbecue? Yes, indeed. Love how the Wall of Wind and Fire looks. They got away from us. They baited me into using that one on a bad unit, but... Alright, lovely. We'll go ahead and have you hang out. Get our Dragon Guard in formation. Looks like the Jade Warriors are getting shot. Definitely full of holes here. Let's have everyone advance. Rogues, you as well. Here comes the next group. Go ahead and give them a hug as soon as they show up. You can see about everyone else is ignoring them. The Longma should drop down and immediately terrify them off. Alright, good. That tower's down. Let's go ahead and set you guys to... Those walls are all indestructible. I just gonna start taking shots at these Chaos Warriors. Ricochet some fire here. Yeah, love to see it. Zhao Ming, how many kills you up to now? Only 6. You guys head on in here and start knocking through this wall then. Well done, Longma. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and take you guys off of fire at will in case they choose to start shooting up the Skaven that are next to our own guys. Oh, really? They came out of the ground when we were immediately terrified. Very fair. Fire rain rockets, let's go ahead and advance and start trying to hit. In fact, let's go ahead and save your shots. We'll get a little bit closer so we can get some better hits. You guys back in the air. Here's you move with them. Gotta watch for those circles. They can drop them on our peasant horsemen pretty easily too and do some fairly decent damage. Gal's magic recharge. Aggressive there. What are we in range? Get closer with those crossbows. I see a bunch of fallen Skaven back here. It looks like there is the army. Oh, they're just spawning it on top of Zhao Ming now. Bold strategy. We'll go for the wall of wind and fire when they're all blobbed up. Let's stop wasting spells. Having Zhao knock those gates over. We'll get a little bit closer. Fire rain rockets. Can you go ahead and hit some shots here? They've got the rats outside of the walls. They're gonna have a horrible time. Right, you guys can fall back on fire at will and start unleashing Doom. A mighty elixir. Pretty good shots. Go ahead and swap over to hitting this group of clan rat spears. Oh yeah, the rain of bolts now. We'll go wall of wind and fire back down this hallway. Watching for the circles in the ground. Right, rockets are having to move. Let's go ahead and have them fire on here instead. Oh, we had them in a proper hill, but guess not. Bring cavalry round. Acceptable journey. Falls through those gates. Got shot up a little bit by the rockets as they flew through. Oh, but some incredible hits. That's 2 sets of Chaos Warriors getting deleted. Alright, Longmouth, you guys come over here after these clan rat spears in the middle. There's the Guinness Golden Hounds, a little bit late. Fire rains are about out of ammo, so we'll go ahead and just have them take out these Chaos Warriors, and we'll be good there. Roman, let's go ahead and get ready with the bombs. Using these Night Runners as melee. Well, they are. Bombing them then. Same thing with these Death Squad. That's Storm Vermin. All the same. How many of your boys that need to go down? Crossbows, go ahead and advance. Take out these Night Runners. We'll go ahead and have the Crowmen go after the ones behind them. Longmire having a great time. Go ahead and give them some metal support. Zhao Ming, are you in? Sweet. Increase the damage here. Send in the Jade Warriors. We'll go ahead and have 2 of them advance on these Stormen. Storm Vermin. Here, the 2 crossbows making good time. Alchemist in. Right, crows get you up in the air. Same thing with these Longma. Go ahead and get both of our flyers away. Did a good job of baiting them into some fights they couldn't win. I suppose you guys are having all sorts of issues, aren't you? Flyers are out of there. Alchemist. We have several leftover enemies here, but not enough to really do anything. Here. Except these ones that are running. Forward. Zhao Ming, Dragon Mode time. Alright, crossbows, let's go ahead and get you guys. Oh no. Zhao Ming, you're gonna go after this unit of clan rats over here. Our warriors doing a good job mopping up. Crowmen, let's go ahead and come on through and drop on these Night Runners. In fact, bring the longbow with you. Look across this line. Drop the explosive here. I'm not sure what's going on with the Jade Warriors. I think they're trying to stay in formation, but they're turning around and running as well, which is getting a lot of the build. Fire on this back line here. We need to try to get our crossbows to deal with the Chaos Warriors. Sail into the back here, Zhao Ming. Metal spell's a little bit too large. Just go for a single cast. Limb up them rats. Glorious. Alright, looks like all of the connectivity is back to being completely crystal clear, so hopefully you all can see me. If you all are back, leave me a potato in chat, which is just to let me know how terrible our internet's being. And I appreciate you for hanging with me here. That's the Skaven defeated. That's terrible. Terrible. It teleported through the rock. Either way, we'll go ahead and take that. Longbow took a lot of damage there. Pulling up on YouTube Studios side, it looks like we're all good now. God, says the Great Boogie Regis. Not quite a potato, but I'll take it. I've just got some more investigating to do here after stream. Example 1. Yep, pretty much. And it's completely random. So like I was saying earlier, I'm thinking they're just doing maintenance up the street or something, and it's just causing us a little bit of weirdness today. We shall play on through. Plus I am in an apartment, so sometimes the internet, no matter how good it is, sometimes just has its days. Lost 49 in the fighting, which is so much better than Honor Republic done for us. Woe be to Slaanesh. Kunlan Falls. I'm not even going to go for the sacking or raising. We need to go ahead and just take this and start rebuilding it. I will happily fail that mission. Jade Amulet. Ooh, I do like me some power recharge. Razor sack, that's a lot of gold. We'll go ahead and just toss that over our shoulder and never look back. Alright, so now we really just have, well, there's 3 armies of Skaven over here. But they're down to the 1 city. So much easier for us to kind of move in and crunch. In fact, so much so, I'm going to try. This army would be not good if they failed the ambush, got ambushed back.
How chaos and harmony can exist together in this world.
Yeah, we're gonna have you try the ambush. 100% chance, which is how we fail, and then get 100% chance to be ambushed back. I'll take the gambit though.
We are in need.
We are in need. Got the 2 go. Oh yeah, we're also on. We were on turn 31 there, Great Boogie Regis. So I was a little bit off. I was 3 turns off. I think we'll just keep helping out our control, which is normally something I don't do, but we have learned. Yama's Rest needs 9 turns. Gross. We need to get control of Nongchang soon.
Celestial
I will go
General.
ahead and not upgrade Taitsu, even though I'd like to try to draw in. How many more turns? It's gonna take 6? Gross. I lied. We will upgrade Taitsu. Hang on, not Taitsu. That's the one that has the unlikable climate, or the unpleasant climate, which takes a lot more time for things to build. We'll just do the Shrine of the Alchemist then. Yeah, 4,000 instead of 2,000. That is much more expensive. Alright, maybe here at the Belleville Hills we'll go for the Stockade to help out in case of invasion. It's safe for now, but I'm not gonna take any chances. We have one more Alchemist, but can we recruit them? Oh, we can, perfect. We will bring you in then at Taitsu.
Attention.
We've got Sinmo, the Harmonizer. Not bad. Sure-footed. It's kind of meh, and then Solid gives you more armor, and we'll go for the just being a better combatant. They're always decent. Metal spellcasters are always good. Let's give her a little bit of a better stats. So she's got 30 armor, 40 melee attack, and 30 defense. That's not bad at all. Go increase mobility and boost income and Searing Doom. Welcome, Zhu Marong. Zhu Marong will go ahead and combine up these talismans and get some scales of the Celestial Court, more armor, and some resistances, as well as Strider. Pigeon Plucker Pendant is not going to be useful against the Skaven. The Jade Amulet will be. Give the Laminate Shield maybe to one of the
General.
Big Papas. You can have a Laminate Shield, 5 more attack and 10 more defense. 65, 55 is pretty solid for a low level general like yourself. Awesome.
Fine addition to my armory.
I heard that the hero has 10% of ambush spotting, while the Lord has 20%. So if you're moving in and it says 100% chance, it'll still negate it based on what your Lord and hero are able to do. Is what you're saying there. Good to know. In fact, I probably always have figured that, but it never connected like that. So thanks for saying it in that way. Flaming is the one we want. Master of Alchemy Flaming, which will give everyone magical flaming attacks and a little bit more base missile and weapon damage. This one isn't as good for piercing as, say, the piercing one, which gives you 25% piercing as well. So I think we'll go for this one just for that boost of flaming attacks, because we have the... Pretty sure we do. The Anchor Chain. Where is my... You have it, the Luminar Cleanse. So everyone in this region has a 40% weakness to fire damage. So everyone in the army that we give that to is going to have fire attacks, which should be a nightmare for all of our foes here. G1, you go ahead and have the evasion. We'll go ahead and probably snag Final Transmute next. Flat damage over just debuffing the enemy.
The magistrates can watch from the rear, but fighting
Lands can be upgraded. I think we will not, because that way we can get Shangwu up to a town at least. Alright. What are you actually recruiting? Just the one Jet Lion?
Host.
We need to get back over to an area where we can actually recruit these guys proper. Let's go ahead and snag another Jade Lion through Global. In fact, we'll go ahead and do a jet as well. So we'll do 3 jets, 2 Jades. We'll kind of pass these out to the other armies. But this will finish off our Satan quest, or at least it should. We have to have 5 of the construct type units, and that should get that sorted out for us. If we were the Jade Dragon, that'd be done next turn.
Metal and fire.
Alright, perfect. Well, hopefully you can hold the line here and ambush our
I
foes.
spend too much time idle in
And turn. I forgot who found it out. Well, we'll have to figure it out so we can give them credit, but for now, I'll credit you. I tip my hat to you, sir. Underway interception. That gives us a valiant defeat because of the Poison Wind Mortar teams. But get this. We have the Celestial Intervention. We've got to try to fight this one. We've got the Intercept and the Underways. And all he mostly has here is Skaven Slave Slings. They're going to be dangerous to our archers, but not to our crossbows. So let's try this. It's gonna be still pretty scary, but I'm here for it. Thankfully, I didn't look like they have any minutes below summons, so we are good there. Which here in this underway battle, anyway, we don't have much of a worry about anyway, because they don't have to. They have to advance on you, and it takes a long time for them to. You get a lot of no man's land in these. Ashen Sorcerer, as long as it doesn't have any of the good spells, we should have kind of taken a look, isn't going to be that useful for them. If we kind of deploy our guys behind here, the mortar teams are going to have a harder time hitting us too. Let's go ahead and do...
Long spears!
Is it long spears up front?
Never conquered! Wind and fire!
Let's kind of rotate them.
Spears!
Be a little bit reminiscent of our Eltharion the Grim
Never
battle against the
conquered.
Skaven.
Long spears!
Kind of like so. We're going to have the Jade Warriors behind. Finding a spot for them in a moment. From our Horsemen, which will be very good at baiting out those mortar shots. And then these Pistoliers. They'll be weak to the likes of the Gutter Runners, but we can also just lure the Gutter Runners in towards our archers that much faster.
Archers! Never conquered! The celestial
Pull our archers
faithful.
around wide. Get her up front
Peasant
there.
archers! The celestial faithful!
And we'll grab all these peasant archers and get them in a little bit more of a square position with that control down.
Wind and
There
fire!
we are.
Peasant
We got
archers!
the crossbows behind them. And actually, as I'm doing this, as I'm setting this up, we might want...
Raise the dragons.
See if it hurts us. But we might want to put the crossbows
Order and balance!
up front, because they actually have the heavy armor. And those enemy Skaven Slave slings will actually be able to do damage to our peasant archers up front here.
Defenders of Cathay!
Whereas if they shot at our crossbows first, it'd take a lot longer than for them to actually get
The
through.
celestial faithful.
We'll make do, though.
Peasant spearmen!
Just need to kind of pull guys a little bit closer together. That way the drum can affect everyone at the same time. Just gotta be careful about grouping up too much, otherwise you get taken out by those mortar teams.
Peasant spearmen!
Defenders
So
of
we need to go
Cathay.
immediately for the Bastion of the Great Cities, get the drum going, and then when the enemy gets closer, we'll swap it over to either the Disdain of the Dragon Emperor or actually probably Fury of the Falling Blade to bypass all of their physical resistances. I'm gonna probably switch between the two. Alright, so for our Jade Warriors, let's go ahead and have them
Jade crossbows!
take a position in this group here too. So we'll do Warriors here, in this kind of crater.
Never conquered!
Warriors here behind. Ready to move through wherever we need them.
Steel.
Kind of same thing over here. Just an extra layer of armor.
I hear the heavens!
I hear the heavens.
Soldier
Don't tell anyone that's not in Cathay. They might think you're crazy. And then all of our cabin fast movers. Pull back just a little bit. We want to kind of get in line here with this. We don't quite have Eltharion spellcasting abilities. I'm happy to waste ammo.
None dare stand in my way.
None dare stand in my way.
Staying low.
Quickly drop out the resistances too. The Lord of Grand Cathay to these big blobs.
First among many. Sigma calls.
Drips freaked me out for a moment. I was like, oh no, what kind of magical nonsense is this Skaven doing? The power of the ceiling drip.
Clearing the way.
Of course, let's get moving. Having to move around the trees for the Skaven don't is a bit unfortunate. Are they just going to stay back here and let us advance on them, are they? I'm not doing that. You've got the artillery.
Grand General.
The
Leading.
drum playing its melody. You can hear it kind of barely in the background there. Actually, here's what we'll do. We'll get close enough that we can waste some ammo. You all come up together. Clearly, I really want you up front, and then we'll have the two horsemen here behind. Waste a little bit of ammo. They're likely to come over here after us. Alright, there's the warp grinders. Where are your mortar teams? There they are.
Clearing the way.
But just sitting here, what are you going to do about it? There he goes. You big dumb.
See the way.
We serve France, they say.
Sigma calls. Order.
You guys stay back here. They're trying to hit him with the old mortars. Has he been? No, he hasn't. It's just he doesn't like being shot at by artillery. Like most folks don't. Oh yeah, you tried your best. We need to get us another Skaven campaign going where we're doing nothing but utilizing the likes of kind of your poison wind globes. Yeah. Yeah, like a chemical warfare only unit.
I see the way.
I think there's a mod that has a squad of Skaven that are all about the poison wind globes and stuff.
Clearing the way.
Besides that, we could just be Slaanesh in here.
As one.
Campaign I myself have not piloted, but I've seen many a creator enjoy. We'll speed this up so you guys aren't having to watch this forever. We're absolutely gonna bait their mortar shots out. Ooh, we actually landed a hit. Completely by random. Come on, mortars, you got this. Those last misses were just a fluke. There you go. You never know till you try again. I mean, you're doing great. I mean, with this, I'm not even gonna have to use the intervention on the mortars, which they figured out it's a bad. Nope. They think it's a bad move till you stop moving. I love that you can still do this. I mean, you lads are trying your best. I tried a little bit more of a scatter shot that time. Or not. Alright, so now you have no mortars. Now what? Oh, that was the last three. The last hurrah. Are they going to advance on us? Alright, Pistoliers, it's safe now. Come on up. Skaven with guns campaign. Oh, you figure it was Janet on occasion? Oh, I see. Well then, shout out to Janet. Ah, the warp stars. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. We're gonna be able to get away from those. Okay, fair enough. It is dangerous for you. Where's this guy going? He doesn't even know. I mean, you Skaven don't have the advantage now, so what we'll do is we'll just fall back here with you and keep everyone else, and we can bring our whole rest of our army forward. They're just going to stay back there since we attacked them, so we kind of have no choice but to advance. Come to here first, we'll see if they want to come with us. Astromancer, you up top. Crowman, let's get on forward as well. They're going to concede the high ground here to me. I don't mind that at all. It looks like they are. Slow things back down, get everyone to walk into position, that way we're not wasting our stamina. They'll start advancing on us soon. They don't want us to have all the good ground here. Walk, if y'all would. I'll just put it in fast motion. What is this Pistolier doing? Or is that just one of his horses? No, that's one of the Pistoliers, or I'm not sure what's happening here. Does that mean if the unit comes across the field, they're going to get caught up trying to chase this guy? That's all sorts of bizarre. Alright, lads. Getting into position. Aegis, yes, welcome in. Just came back from training, so I don't think I can stick around too long because I'm tired. No, fair enough. Get you some rest. What were you training for? Are you allowed to say, or is it CIA business? Well, I didn't want to advance on them, but we don't really have much choice. So, here we are. The Icket Claw, I just see the Skaven with Guns campaign. Icket Claw is the Skaven with Guns. I want to do Skaven with just like the horrifying warp gas.
Ready! Rolling ring! Taking position!
You bitty hill music. I know, absolutely. This horse is having the best time over here. Its rider got taken out, but he's still one of the Pistoliers. Either that, or he's having all sorts of sad breakdowns here. Got his hill doggo moment. They're just gonna let us advance to the high position here. We should be able to crunch them. You can see the hive mind doesn't like what we're up to. It just isn't wanting to move. Alright, crows, get up here. I guess I forgot to bring the drum with us. Let's keep the drum on armor. Oh yeah, now they're advancing? Okay, so let's make sure we are responding in kind. They're shooting the stars. Let's keep everyone in here in the forest to try to catch those stars there. Beautiful. In fact, we can keep baiting those out over here while everyone else advances to their position. Those warp stars, I think, are 4 to 6 each time they're casting them. Hive mind is adjusting. My test begins. You got any more warp stars for us? That's about as far out as I'm willing to go. There's no way they let us get in here. Okay, so we are close enough where I'm happy to run. Clears you and those crows coming out one last time here. Same thing with these. Have these peasant horsemen go wide. You have to keep in mind these gutter runners are somewhere and they're going to be a nightmare. Up until they get shot at by a couple of our crossbow teams. Now we've got the high ground. Let's go ahead and speed up just a bit more as they get into position here. Bring the drum back into the position it should be in. Here comes more warp stars. Okay, they're starting to be cheeky. I'm sorry, how many peasants did that take out? Good grief. What a spell. We can't catch them, convince them to fire on our pistoliers with it instead. Alright, got into position. Get ready. You can move forward and wind blast some of these clowns apart. I would be very thankful. You're too close. The slings could hit you. Pull back. I don't want to advance any further, so we'll let them kind of trade spells for now here until they advance on us. A little bit closer there with that wind blast. They're throwing stuff at us, but I'm not concerned. There's the wind blast. Takes out a good deal of those Skaven slave slings.
I stand ready. Repositioning. Leading.
They're not moving from their position here. They are very content to stay here.
My path is known.
Keep him up front that way we can scout in case the Deathmaster comes forward. I like my high ground. I'm not giving you a... There we go, now they're coming. They got no choice now.
We await the enemy. My mind is ready.
Well, there's the gutter runners.
Heavens await.
Behind here, we'll go for Wiggling the Staff of Wu-Jing. They snuck them round.
My strength for Cathay.
Give them all that extra resistances. Fire here. Leaders, you gotta fall back. In fact, everything here, let's fall back a bit. Let them come into our shields a little bit more.
Warrior crossbows.
Go ahead and swap over to, and I like the extra armor actually.
Spears.
Extra armor is needed.
One. Kill for Cathay.
Heal for Cathay. Drop the intervention here.
Attack.
Defenders of Cathay.
Mage of the Celestial Court.
See Snickage coming in. Push you away from Snickage. Oh, they baited out our stuff. Clipped him in the back, but it was a complete waste. Otherwise, unfortunate. Wind blast through here.
Celestial Splendor. Warrior crossbows.
I love that the
S1.
mortar teams moved in on the side there. All right, everyone else, let's go ahead and hit these Skaven Slave slings on the side there. They're all firing at our drum, and it doesn't care one bit. Warriors forward. Fortunately, Deathmaster was always going to annihilate our lord.
Warriors. Stone and steel.
Hopefully he can pull away. He's just going to dirtling here, so that's not great to see.
Celestial
3 more seconds for
sorcerer.
more Wind Blast, which we've got a huge group of Skaven here.
Behold, Azir's might.
In fact, we can crowd a command to get you back, can't we?
The art of Shin Pa.
Oh, come on now. Alright, well, that interaction should work exactly how I expected it to, but it doesn't. As an horseman, you keep running down here. Croman, you are perfect for hunting down this mage.
The heavens await.
Poor Lord left. He was unbreakable, but he's gone. He's done.
Naturally.
No more fighting for him.
Shenyan's faithful. We obey.
Roman annihilate. Those are Night Runner slings. We probably want more help than that.
Our ancestors decree. For Cathay.
Leaders keep kind of moving along the back line here. Where is the Deathmaster? He's causing his issues.
Stone and steel.
Here, you guys fall on back.
Thoughts in harmony.
Okay, the Warp Grinder ability even works while they're dead. That's neat.
Fight as one.
Fire those pistols. Alright, horsemen, let's go ahead and fall back a bit. Roman should be clobbering the sorcerer. In the lore there, they are completely anti-magic beings.
Heavens guide me.
At least that's how they're used, as anti-sorcerers.
Celestial faithful. Of course.
Knock him down and just go ahead and run. Everything shooting at the Deathmaster at the same time should work out very well. Magical attacks, rip through those extra resistances. Wait, how are the crows losing their leadership? Alright, neat.
Never conquered.
They're fighting one mage, like, nah, it's too much, boss, it's scary. See the crazy stuff he's doing with his hands?
Age of the Celestial Court. The Celestial
Like I'm
Wind.
fighting a character from Naruto. Yeah, they're gone. Alright, sweet. Well, let's see if these crowmen can actually do their job and hunt down this Eshin sorcerer, but that is the Deathmaster defeated. Come on, let's get these shots in here. Getting through his magical defenses is incredibly useful. Single file line of archers we have. Oh, that's some friendly fire. We're gonna ignore all that. No Kinslag and Cathay. Oh, he decided not to run, or is he just confused? I'm not sure what's going on here. I think the Deathmaster's already escaped, but he's pretending to be a peasant archer to get out. Very interesting. We'll take it. There's no way to run down too many more of those Skaven. They are already escaped. We took out the gutter runners, though. Thankfully, being elite means they are not going to run from battle all that much, even for Skaven. They'll sit there and get obliterated. What is the yellow and blue smoke? Oh yeah, you've already answered it. Just yes, thank you for that one. It's the Harmony mechanic Cathay gas for the troops. It gives buffs to the troops that benefit from the mechanic as much more to leadership melee defense and reload speed. Yeah. For Cathay, it really matters to have your units in formation because all of your melee-based infantry are going to be Yang units, and when they are close to your missile infantry, which are going to count as Yin, or anything that does count as Yin, there are a few that also do, like your Crowmen here, are Yin magic, so they count as a Yin unit, and the same thing with your Jet Lions. These Jet Lions are a yin unit, even though they're melee. But they will be giving buffs when they are in close proximity to other units that are either yin or yang. It has to be an opposite. So Spearman next to Archer will buff the Archer and vice versa. And then you can do other things to actually boost how much that harmony is actually increasing melee defense leadership and things like that. I'll show off what that actual the buffs are here in just a moment. Take it. Close victory or not, that is a Deathmaster defeated. We get to venerate and replenish all that those soldiers we lost. He must have himself been in an ambush somewhere nearby there, and then when he couldn't see us, he thought he could teleport away, but no such luck.
The Lord of the Jade Swan gladly.
Hello there, Ming Fawn. He wants a military alliance. You're only fighting Slaanesh, so I'm absolutely fine with that. The single ducat of subjugation or cooperation, either one. Roll dig. So it looks like some rather weak ogres want to fight. I'm absolutely not going to be paying up here. Come here, guys. Time to get smacked. All you brought was Noblars and some ogres and their pet cats. Narrow's eyes. We lost 88, huh? I think the cannon's gonna finish that one before they even got anywhere near us. Alright, fine. You shall venerate. Let's introduce ourselves. Oh, I see you were doing martial arts training. I'll see that. I bet it is pretty fun. And also a good way to get bruised up on both sides. Scabby Eye's gone. Karak is gone too. That's not lovely to see. Rictus has a pestilent scheme. Actually, Rictus just declared war on Karak, and they got wiped out very quick. Deathmaster by nature, though, gives Zhao Stock an extra hero action success in the area he's at. That's pretty hilarious. He is now a very sneaky. Is this the trait it always gave you? I didn't think it gave you Stock before. I'll take it. So one more turn then before we've got all of the lions, awesome stuff. And now we've got the mission for the Mightiest Fortress. Catalytic Kiln, rather, and an Enchanted Shield. Okay, so what we will do with these guys, I don't think there's any armies here in Jingpo, but let's find out using our Astromancer. Yeah, there's no one there.
Celestial General.
Can't reach, but there's no one there to defend it.
Dragon.
They're likely going to take down the Village of the Moon here. None of these armies are anything that we're going to have to do anything other than auto-resolve, including Garth here. Need to cleverly lure them into a fight they can't win.
So the Emperor's will
If we get too far away from Quinlan, they'll outmaneuver us. Here's what I'll do. I'll come to the edge of Quinlan here.
In search of Warpstone.
In search of Warpstone. Quinlan has the corral. I should have checked earlier. Has the corral and a contemplation gardens. I'm gonna go ahead and swap this over to the bamboo scaffold department. Drop construction cost here.
Astromancer. Grand Cathay.
More undivided, but corn is more your style. Blood for the Blood God. You're a Dawi player at heart. They're just sitting there and just peppering enemies with artillery and enjoying them trying to reach the lines, only to then be burnt to ashes. Yeah, the Dawi are quite fun. So is Corn. Corn is tied for the top place with my favorite chaos. Corn and Slaanesh are my two favorite by far. I like the Warp Flame with Tzeentch, but it's too much. Don't do anything. No, listen, CA, if you're listening, doesn't need any changes. It's so powerful. I have more fun with Corn and Slaanesh. Jiwan, we'll go ahead and do you with Scouting and Harmonic Convergence into Uranus Thunderbolt for zapping the weapons crews they may have left.
Among warriors.
And also it'll be great for taking out the clumped up groups of Druki. Let's go leader of men here with Zhao Yun. Please, do we have some more armor for you? There is no. We need to get Zhao Ming into more fights. He has a 100% chance of getting a magical item. Alright, so Zhao Yun, I'm gonna have you come on into Taitsu.
Warriors, sons, with me.
Oh, we were already in Taitsu, obviously. Let's go on up to
Trickery is
ambush.
unbecoming.
It is, but you have a 100% chance. Only 80% here, which is fine. They'll take the Village of the Moon, we'll take the Jingpo, and then we'll just have to keep following them around. And then our next threat to Cathay is the Druki, which we need to turn and deal with pretty soon. Looks like they control lots of the coast. The Druki and the lizard men down here. I'm fine with lizards, but they don't need to be in our territory. Sell value. He's over here in the purple lakes. This is what happens when you geoform your lakes.
Fort, man. Cathay
No,
is
Chalsey is. Lesk is too. Has Kislev already fallen? Well, we'll see, won't we? Fort Yakovleva has not, but the undead are controlling everything in the south. Much different from our Katarin campaign. It's cool to see how the different things, the different stories play out, depending on where you are and depending on how everyone else's control rolls. Shang Wu up to the next tier. Also scrolls. The embassy is here in Shangyang, correct? We need 6,500 for the city, and that one's probably a tier 5 building too. Yeah. So all in on getting the Great Embassy. 300 income, 50% more allegiance points gained, more diplomatic relations with all factions, and more income from trade tariffs that we can keep compounding with once we secure our victory there.
I yearn to return to my forge.
My forge. Let's go ahead and have you join up with this Zhao.
Perhaps an elixir of tirelessness.
Indeed. Hopefully Seitang appears next to Zhao Ming. On town Garth and Kitchit. Let's go after Kitchit, he gives us more. And Garth here. Goldtooth is soon to be wiped out. Can we tell him to defend his own cities properly? Oh, you're down to 1. Ooh. Alright, well. The timer is now set for when Grimgor turns his beady eyes on us. Yeah, no, you get nothing. What I will check on, though, is other allies. Other allies not being the Sons of the Mountain. Nakai, really? I think we just let Nakai and the Blessed Dread throw hands. All Nakai take, all it takes to take out Nakai is one bad battle. So I think the big white crocodile is going to be around for too much longer. Yeah, if anything, we'll go ahead and confederate with these guys after Garth falls. That way we can get Nongchang and all this whole basin in here, which has a lot of good economic cities.
Celestial wind, feel my palm.
Lord Magistrate Army for Seitang. May not be a bad idea. Balloon Boy does have some really good buffs for your artillery. Any chance you could do a Festus Realms of Chaos campaign? I don't see a lot of people playing as him. Yeah, we definitely could. Probably something we can either do, probably something we could do for a stream, honestly, because we've just done a Realms of Chaos campaign with Village, which I am enjoying greatly. Oh, the Watcher has appeared. Where is he? Oh, here he is. The ground rumbles for Seitang the Watcher approaches. Extending his wind bow in your direction, he takes his place by the side of your battle ranks in noble defense of Grand Cathay. Alongside you and the other sentinels under your command, the dragon's lands will be kept safe beneath his unmoving, watchful eye. Around the lofty heights from which he casts his gaze, the winds blow strong to bring powerful blessings. Yet who shall receive them is up to you. Our heavenly constructs, for 7 turns, or our marksmen. We're going to go ahead and grab Legendary Marksman, and give our bow units 10% more base missile damage. Oh, here's our big stone angel. He looks not great. What's going on with your VFX? I thought they'd fix these. Either way, at least we'll just ignore the VFX. He himself looks fantastic, and is a monster. And in the lore, I think there's supposed to be 2 of these guys, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see another great big bow construct defensive boy. But he's probably going to be not fire-based. They might choose to make this one yin. So it'll have kind of maybe shadows flowing through its wings or something different to kind of demonstrate that. We've got our wind bow, rather, giving you 10% more ammo, 10% more range, 12% more muscle strength, and the wind bow ability, which blasts great big magical missiles similar to your Hawk Riders with the Sisters of Twilight, but more damaging. He's also a great big boy. Not great at defending himself, but has some pretty decent melee attack. You do really want to use him as a bow missile unit as much as you can. Watcher on high. Extra line of sight. Heroes will have a harder time doing anything because the Watcher's around. 8 more armor for your Terracotta Sentinels, and 5% more missile strength for the entire army. Sweet business. He has all sorts of other sweet abilities we can go for. So he has the Enhanced Metallurgy Piercing for magical attacks and more piercing damage. Hawkish Precision, which is what I believe your Way Watchers have. So if there's no one in 70 meters, you have even more armor-piercing damage. For his unique kind of line itself, you got Giant Leap, which gives him the ability to jump. Literally jump into a unit and explode the area. Killing all those lots of units in the area, and also dropping a kind of a Dreadquake Mortar style effect on wherever he lands. He's a big boy. Is Satang a Terracotta Guardian? He's a special one, yep. He is one, but he's special. He's made out of a special kind of marble. Or I think it's because, is it white stone or is it marble? They do specify. See if I can find one. Either way, it's not made of the same material as your normal Terracotta Sentinels. The Flightless Colossus gives a little bit more leadership size and a cooldown to the Giant Leap. Silent Guardian gives us more relations with Cathay. Construction cost reduction for those advanced military buildings wherever he's at, and then less upkeep for your constructs in his army. Watchful Protector is your good old more health and armor. The Everwatcher is, again, helping out with enemy hero action success chance and your ambush defense chance, which is so good against this Skaven. You got Pierce the ranks for more missile strength and reload time reduction for himself. You get some pretty nasty missile strength. He's very similar to one of the Bone Colossuses, except for he seems to just do a lot more damage. Be more useful than your typical Bone Colossus. You got Watching the Watcher next, where you get more experience gain for Jade and Jet Lions, and then Expert Charge Defense for your Terracotta Sentinels. You got Eye in the Sky, where it has 3 tiers, where you get more recruit rank for your Cathay and Bow units, and more range for your Sky Lantern and Sky Junks. The range doesn't go for your bows, it is just for your Sky Lantern and Junks. You got your Celestial Quivers for more ammunition for the whole army, and then more base missile damage for all Cathay and Bow units. Master of the Stone Legion give you more melee defense and charge bonus for the Jade, or I guess melee defense for Terracotta Sentinels, and then a charge bonus for Jade, Jet, and Celestial Lions. Redoubtable Interceptor gives you a chance to intercept enemies using any of the tunneling stances, and then more missile resistance for the accompanying Lord. And Perfect Minnowing gives you more range for Cathay and Bow units, and reload time reduction for those Bow units as well. Lastly, you get Watched by the Watcher, where it's an activated ability where you can reveal anything in a little bit of I guess the entire map. So for 60 seconds, you cannot hide, which I think is pretty great and very thematic. For the other abilities you got here, you've got Your Eyes Up for more campaign line of sight, more range, and a lot of disappointment if you're a Destiny player. You got your Indomitable for leadership, Bottomless Quiver for more ammo, Piercing Shots for explosive damage and missile strength, Devastating Charge, good old Skyfire, which... Oh, wait a second. Does he have the abilities to... No? Interesting. So he's got Skyfire, which is going to buff up speed for Sky Lantern, Sky Junk, Croman, and your other flying units, as well as buff up their strength or missile strength if they have it. Construct is more armor for himself. Enchanted Ammunition is more ammunition for the entire army. Fleet Finger is reload time reduction for himself, and then Mountain to Mountain allows him to have a Vanguard deployment. You can jump similar to how you are in, you could in Daggerfall. Go back. And that's the Watcher. Satang the Monster. So Satang, we're going to try to bring you around to joining up with one of these other armies, especially one that has the constructs in it. The Bone Rattler's Wall failed. He's also going to be so useful against Grimgor. You come on over and join up with Zhao Zhangwan for now, but like you're saying, the Great Book of Grudges would definitely probably give them over to
Leader of
a
men.
Lord Magistrate.
Unsheath blades.
Unsheath blades.
War is upon us.
We max this army out now.
Here
Hear the
provides.
horrifying symbol monkey and
Fortune can be
Jingpo doing
moved.
its thing.
We are Cathay's true bastion.
They are indeed. But I told our alchemist to join, or our... Where'd she go?
Serve from the front.
Hang on now. What happened? Oh no, I'm dumb. That's what happened. I thought we had the alchemist already in this army. Got them mixed up because they're both generals.
Celestial General.
Absolutely for a Lord Magistrate army. Satan can make a combo with the sister, since she also has long range buffs. That's pretty fair too there, Rogue Kaiser, and also welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, what are you going to be? You've got nothing but kind of a basic army for now, so we have to figure out what we're going to make you. I quite like the Hammer of Wei Jin. Speed, Strider, Devastating Flanker. And he has Stalk, does he not? Yeah, that's horrifying. Hammer of Wei Jin, we're going to turn him into a Slaanesh unit. And then we'll make this a cavalry and... It should be a cavalry and crossbow army, that sounds good. Titanic Impact gives us the rattle effect, which is so insanely good, and then the Celestial Sweep ability. Give them to blend them up.
General.
Let's go scouting here with you there, Jiwan.
Servant of the
Jade
Dragon.
Longman there, and a Warhorse for Jiwan. Jingpo, you already have the gem mine in. Thank you kindly there, Skaven. We'll go ahead and pop in the walls. And if we need Skaven, or Satang rather, to jump in the fight army here with you win, we absolutely will.
Zhao Ming.
Lan, we'll go ahead and throw in, since we're going for Bamboo Scaffold Department, we'll grab good old Yin Archer Platforms.
Fire and metal.
Ambush was foiled.
Subterfuge most cunning.
How would we best go for this one? We can ambush, sit next to the Village of the Moon, and when they next attack it, we can be there to defend.
Ruler of the Sky Road.
We can also go ahead and grab these Bandits of the Silver Road here to give our enemies even more weakness to fire damage. So I'm actually going to go ahead and kick out one of our Jade Warriors. They're very easy for us to replace. And then we'll go ahead and grab the Bandits for more weakness to fire. And they actually fight very well for themselves for Peasant Archers. So if you look at these guys, they have 27, 31 melee defense attack, and your normal archers are at 13, 16. Which is full, it's full 15 less in most
Someone
cases.
speak.
Instrument of the Divine.
Alright, Zhao. We absolutely are going to need to turn and get ready to go and defend for the Mountains of Morn. Who are you with?
Let's have you dead.
Oh, you're fighting the Maggot Host now.
What you say, so
He's
I can
only
shove
strength
the
rank
word right
9.
back
He's
down your
weaker,
throat.
the game thinks, than... Really? He's weaker than the... No, the Blessed Dread. Wait, he still is weaker than the Blessed Dread. Oh, never mind. I'm reading this wrong. This is the subtle ones. Yeah, so he's actually dropped down to 13. Northern Provinces is now the #1 power in the area. Well done, Sister Meow. Well done indeed. Got some trade. We can trade with the Disciples of the Maw. I mean, gotta make some friends with some ogres somewhere, right?
Tributes from
I did what I asked, no more. Grumpy Stiltskin. Alright, Jade Custodians. As soon as we deal with Garth and company, I'm absolutely going to have you guys join. For now, we wait. Alright, so this army here with Shengwan.
Attention.
We will have it come down to Shenyang.
Stay vigilant.
Avoid
Either
ambush.
taking attrition, that's fine. Riverlands, we go for the... Yep, absolutely. Check in the hunting camp here. Upgrade to Shilong, or we wait here for Hanyu Port. Or Shenyang. Shenyang's going to take quite a bit longer. I just went for Shrine of the Alchemist. Okay, fair enough. Down here at Chiang. Right on the border with the undead that we are actually at war with. They haven't come across here yet, but that's only a matter of time. Let's go ahead and grab some cash, money. Spice market, or what are we at? That'll drop us out of harmony. Which I think is okay. If we drop into yen for a turn or two. We're getting 15% more income for the buildings here, but this will drop and increases our growth and control a little bit. Drops our research rate, which I don't like, but that's okay.
Father
Alright,
loves
Garth, let's see what you got.
Despite my difficulty. Do not believe the slander.
Give him the title just in case you forget.
I am my
Which one are you talking about?
father's
Are there
most
Zhao?
honorable.
One of our men. Got someone needs crushing. You in? Can you just peace out with the Lizargs and start fighting Grimgor? Because you're about to be gone. There's Snaggle. And Grimgor's down here. Yeah, no, all of the factions... Oh, there's our underway interception, and we can get them with Zhao Ming. That's just perfect.
duty
Couldn't hope for anything better.
and unity.
Still lost a lot, but that's alright. As soon as the Skaven are done, we can start retrofitting his army, get rid of the Peasant Horsemen, and replace them with actual Jade Lances. That'd be great. Peasant Horses have been working out for us fine, but we know how squishy they are and how fast they can fall in combat. They're worse than your Dervishes or the Kislevites. Oh, the Zhao with Devastating Flanker? Yeah, let's do that. What should we call him? We can simply call him...
First among warriors.
Zhao the Comet. This isn't him, is it? One that's been in battle this whole time.
Celestial General.
He's the Comet of Wei Jin. Yeah, we'll just call him Zhao the Comet. Make it easier for us.
Leader of men.
That's not the button I need. Instead of you win, you are now the Comet. And I'll still probably forget all the same. Alright, here's Garth. Let me just stamp him out real quick. Ooh, a Crystal of Kunlan. It will randomly explode while you're engaged in melee. Here for that. Unit of Wei Jin increases our leadership and drops enemy. Also love to see that. Tooth bites the dust. Actually, several factions bite the dust. True balance requires the trust and participation of all souls. Only when we think we think and work as one, will absolute harmony of purpose be achieved. Indeed. Colonian stance gives our long spears 25 more armor. Let's go up and grab the Jade stance while we can, just so all of our Jade warriors that we'll be using for even into the late game. Jade warriors and Jade crossbows can fight a little bit longer before getting tired.
Forge a new destiny.
Alright, Zhao Ming, what do we grab for you? This is the most cluttered skill tree of all time. Strength of Yang gives us just damage. Every time you're casting a spell, everyone gets stronger. Upgrading Dragon's Breath, since it's the ability that we're going to be using all the time, probably definitely worth
An
having.
extension of my
Got
celestial
the
will.
Anchor Chain currently. I think I'm going to swap this for
Desert
the Crystal of Kunlan
Alchemist.
for the explosions. And we'll give the Anchor Chain over to probably Zhao the Comet.
Serve from the front.
There we go. Also need him to get him some good armor. Ooh, Quicksilver armor. More armor and more speed. Oh, I'm sorry, 20% more speed. 158 speed. This general is now of Slaanesh. He's even faster than Nikari. I think. Nikari starts, I think, at 126. Nikari gets very fast late game, but jeez, this is a fast general.
You would turn down such weaponry.
You would turn down such weapon. Alright, Comet Zhao. Let's go stamp out Garth.
Whatever they have,
We won't bring Satang with us.
have dragons.
We have dragons. Yeah, we'll just get rid of this game in here. I've fought you guys enough. See you in helicopter, Garth.
Death to Cathay's enemies.
Yes, Cathay's enemies. Roll of leeching, and that's the end for Slaanesh. So sad. For now, he'll join up with this Zhao Satang to defend
Force the dragons
our
word.
borders here. Okay. So it's definitely time to start working on our military buildings here. We can get a couple of lanterns, which are good for sniping generals, so maybe having 1 or 2 lanterns is not a bad call. Start getting rid of a couple of these peasant archers. I also said I wanted to give a couple of these. Well, you know what? We're not going to use too many spears. Let's switch them out
Nothing
instead.
personal, only logistics.
Satang buffs bow units instead of your infantry. We'll use our lions to hold the line. It's gonna be a weird army, but I'll try to make it work.
General
We
of
are
the
still missing a
Celestial
Cathayan artificer as a hero type. One that buffs up your gunpowder units and actually brings more gunpowder units. I think the
I
Iron
will
Hail guns
take
need
that
a little bit of a
to
rework.
defend my soldiers.
Where now that we have so many units with blunderbuss style attacks, Iron Hail guns really have started to fall off quite a bit because they have about half the damage of your Chaos Dwarf ones and your otherwise.
Soldiers, take up position.
So if we keep, I don't mind keeping the damage where it's at. So keep them maybe having less damage than the other shotgun units, but give them a little bit more range. So buff it up to maybe 105 to 110 range. That way they have a little bit more time to blast before other shotguns close the gap. Because let me see if I can show it off. Iron Hail guns have no armor, no shields, very low leadership, very terrible melee stats. So they're really just there to shoot those shotguns and hope they annihilate everything before it gets too close. But these guys have, like I said, 32 attack, and if you come on over to like the race of dwarfs, 60. So it's double. But they also have armor and a shield. So maybe give them no changes to their armor and shields, and just give them more range on their shotguns. Where that can be kind of the trade-off. Where Cathayan gunpowder is not quite as powerful,
As my
but maybe it's more
siblings would
refined
do.
so it can shoot further. Slaanesh Meow Ying mod. No, we're not going to be doing that. That's a good way to get in trouble.
Worships me.
But for you and your own, you absolutely. Slaanesh Meow Ying it up.
Seeking rare substances.
Seeking.
The House of Secrets
Substance.
grants rest.
You will obey.
Don't just scream at them. They understand. So these peasant horsemen here, we'll go ahead and get rid of Zim.
Worth is debatable.
Let's see if I can get any reduction in cost to recruitment here. So what do we have now? Swordmaster for upkeep production for those Jade Warriors. Perfect. More experience gain. Wayfarer. Lichbone. Movement range. And recruit rank. Go ahead and take recruit rank out. Control. Income. Anything that lets our units recruit for cheaper? Yeah, there probably is, but we don't have it. We'll grab the standard of wage in instead. Go ahead and combine these here. We should just combine the two pigeon plucker pendants. Satang has no armor, so we'll go ahead and give him the Helm of Discord. So for 10 more armor, and then set Helm.
The Celestial.
Alright, next it is time to push the Druki out of our lands. We need to do that before Grimgor starts moving in. So these two armies will be in charge of that. So Zhao Ming, start retrofitting that squad for dealing with Druki. Jade Lances for sure. Get rid of these normie peasant archers, replace them with Jade crossbows.
Suffer fools gladly.
I think I'm going to keep the bandits in the Silver Road. We'll have 4 normal crossbows and the bandits, which we'll keep like right in front of them. We'll kind of have this more of a turtle shell formation for our Jade Warrior crossbows.
Ruler of the Sky Road.
Northern provinces lets us have some cannons. Perfect. I definitely need those. Pain. Actually, Volkmar and Cetra. Oh, stream's not working. Ah, of course. So for any who are kind of just popping on in, I have been experiencing kind of internet weirdness today, where it'll randomly drop, and it only drops for about 10 to 20 seconds, but it is long enough where it's disrupting you guys' stuff. From what I think is going on, I'm pretty sure there is just some maintenance up the road from us that I'm just not able to see from where our apartment is, and that's what's causing us a little bit of issues. So we've been just fine and completely stable with streams up until now, so hopefully this is a one-time thing, and I apologize for it. Yeah, so we're all good now, RoC Kaiser. Everything sounds how it's supposed to. It's something we're gonna have to deal with it here today, and I apologize, but we'll hopefully not have this go in full. Where this seems to just be a weird maintenance thing here for our internet provider, which that happens. How's the Eternal Construction? Have they finished? Which one are you talking about? It's not too annoying though that it fixes itself quickly. I'd prefer it not be happening at all, but I appreciate your patience with me here. Jade Custodian, you guys just declared war on the Legion of the Asgore, huh? Or the Legion of Asgore, huh? We definitely should have confederated with them first. Okay then. We might be able to sign a peace treaty with them rather quickly. After we confederate here with the custodians. Yukon has finished his caravan, giving us 6,200 gold. So is Ilfq, 4,200. You got the Frostworm Skull, so the entire army has more missile resistance, and you have Vanguard deploy. Made a swift exit from the frozen landing. A hag pushes a cloth parcel into your trader's hands. This is some sketchy territory. We gotta run, guys. We got a snow leopard. I would have preferred to get one of the things in the woods. If a hag brings us some goodies. Ooh, a Griffin Legion Lance. Just what we love to see here for our comet. Zhao. This obsidian blade is quite nice, but how would you like the Griffin Legion Lance? And then, no, not the Quicksilver armor. We're keeping that extra speed. We need to get ourselves another Banner of Swiftness, because this one belongs to Zhao Ming. We'll find one soon.
With that, I would lead more effectively.
Oh. So the other guy got the Snow Leopard, and Yukon got the Akshina. The dockside traders of Erengrad have heard of Cathay only in legend. They show their respect to fellow merchants with an heirloom weapon. A gift from the Griffin Legion. So now, what was your charge bonus, buddy? 133. So that's going to bump his melee attack to 133. Well, by 133, rather. Whatever charging. We need this army to be ready to come fight with the Druki too. So what we'll do is have you run up to Kunlan.
Establish a safe room for my council.
Establish a safe room for my council.
Unswerving duty.
I also think I'm going to get rid of these Peasant Long Spears in place of a Jade Lion. Buff up our spellcasting with the Mastery of Elemental Winds, has Strider, Jade Conduit, so it'll give us more power recharge, and has the Jade Lion's Breath, which is very, very good for blending up Dread Spears.
Praise be to the iron.
Alright, baby Zhao.
Servant of the dragon.
We need to replace your archers with nothing but crossbows for what's coming. It's gonna take a long time here. I think we do upgrade Taitsu as well, because it takes 6 turns just to get up to the 3rd tier. We'll upgrade all of the small towns, and we'll build up Shenyang afterwards. Stay tank, get over here. Yeah, we'll come on down to Jinwu. Should be able to move in camp. I'm gonna kick out all of these peasant archers.
You will serve Cathay elsewhere.
You do.
Fight
And then we'll go ahead and grab crossbows. You guys will swap over into the Fire Dragon's Edict, so we can recruit a few more, and it's going to cost a little bit less. Satang can join up here. We've got Satang and the Alchemist. That's a perfect combo. We can drop people's armor and then annihilate them with bows.
Hope one day to see the world as others.
It's hilarious that we can trade with the Rakoff Dynasty. We can't. I guess we can't trade with them. We can trade with the Citadel of Dusk, though.
What request
That I'm
would you
happy to
make
do.
of the Phoenix King?
Just some money, Welwyn. May His Majesty forgive me. I accept your. Relax. That's some disrespect you're throwing. And we'll trade with Sterling afterwards if they're still alive. Oh, we can't confederate with the Jade Custodians now. That's funny. Our province tab here. Long can go up to the next tier, perhaps. Let's upgrade Chiang, that we can finally get back in the Gate Master, and we can get some Jade Warrior Halberds to replace all of our Peasant Spears. Go to walls, keep out the undead. I think it's pretty necessary. Income's looking a little bit suspect. Caravan dispatch. Oh, we have actually the full amount of cash. Problem is, right? Everything is evil. We need to wait a few turns. This red one means it's going to have a high chance of a very elite army you have to deal with in the event, or you get ambushed. So we'll wait for these to kind of settle back down a little bit. And turn. If our caravan was up to max tier, with a unit, a ton of strong units and stuff, I'm happy to send them through the dangerous territory, because then you get lots of extra gold from beating those guys up to try to jump your boys. Yeah, that's just asking for trouble. What the hell, AI? The Commandant's quite a fitting name now. He runs fast and is definitely gonna hit.
The Iron Dragon.
Which no longer has a contact effect. I don't need anyone, but a help from some dragons wouldn't hurt. He likes the Lazargs. Well, I mean, this may be a good way to keep keep Rimgor off our back. Huh. You want to trade? Sure.
The more
Should have kicked that off so we got a little bit more gold. And if a misclick. Oh, the Jade Lion? I don't think the Jade Lion ever had a contact. Did he have fire attacks before? I think if anything, he probably only had fire attacks, right? Serene Cloud, a prayer flag, and 750 treasury. Attack is limited to the Great Bastion. Lovely.
First among warriors.
Yeah, he's got magical attacks, but that's it. I think that's always how he was either magical and fire or just magical.
We make poor time.
But our Jet Lion still has disrupted, which is silenced. That doesn't let us see what silence does. Silence just means you can't cast any abilities, you can't use any of your abilities or spells. See if they can go ahead and join on up.
I will
Lovely.
make a soldier out of every raw recruit.
Okay, so we've got 2 crossbows. We'll go ahead and grab 2 more. Gold chevrons there. 3 crossbows that maxes out our squad. Go ahead and get rid of these lances
No
that came
shame
from our
being a
allies.
civilian.
I don't think gunpowder units get any kind of buffs, so we want to stick with crossbows and then the sky junks and such.
Day cold by night.
We might want a Zangu war drum.
Still at all times.
That's more reload skill for everyone in the army too, on top of all the ones Saitang's doing. So let's snag us. So maybe not now because it's too expensive, but in fact we can't even afford these units we're recruiting. Huh.
Stay off the dunes, soldiers.
Zhao Ming.
All right, Zhao Ming, you ready for a war with the Blessed Dread? I am.
Whatever bargain or parley you expect, know that the Kraken Lord always gets the spoils.
All right, well the spoils for this one are about to be a stern talking to, so enjoy. Let's go have a chat with Nakai. He should have a good bit of cash, right? Oh, Crocodilian, where are you hiding? All the way at the very bottom. No, where did we already pass the crocodile? I bet we did. There he is. I will join your war with the Blessed Dread, and you say You say gold, sir. I doubt your commitment to the Great Plan, but we accept. Yeah, my commitment to the Great Plan is all of 0. My commitment to dealing with the Druki, extremely high.
Hunger. In Father's name.
The hunger is for this Jade Wind Mountain. Hello there, Druki. And a wage in for... That's actually kind of a tough call. We'll give it to one of our lances. We'll take it back. Let's give it to the Celestial Dragon Guard. We've got the Conduit.
The Emperor is
Also,
with
108. That's pathetic, boys. Blue Knocked right now. This is our territory. No reason to tear it up. No reason to tear it up. We're going to play a little bit more faithful to the lore. A warpstone wall against which all enemies of Cathay shall falter, hounded by the essence of pure magic. This is what I was talking about earlier with Zhao Ming has. I would love to see a change to Zhao Ming's campaign where it's similar to that of Elspeth von Draken, where instead of a Shaiish magic armory, you have one that is one of this warpstone. You're basically purifying warpstone and imbuing it into your weapons and armor, which is something Zhao Ming is well known for. Druki can stretch all the way down to the coast, which is not great. Their armies are probably down here, which means they'll cut across and go after Shiama's Rest, likely.
Let us stumble through the blue.
Interesting that you don't want to confederate now. He only did when he had all those enemies around. Max gear here gives us 200, max gear here gives us 200, so that's kind of all the same for the...
The yin and the yang.
The yin and the yang. 7 turns here for this. Let's go ahead and upgrade Xiang's goods emporium as well. More monies.
General of the Celestial
Well, 294, so we can afford it now.
Leader
That's
of
only
men.
if we don't get attacked. And I want to give the Dune Dragons over to Zhao Ming as soon as I can. Okay, so let's go on up to Kunlun for maximum replenishment.
Let the men sleep.
It had flammable, but no flaming attacks. They changed it. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that's very fair. They did have flammable, and that was really strong. I actually think I remember. I'm starting to remember the update that they changed that into.
Get out of my mind.
Because you'd run in and you'd catch them on. You'd get them flammable first, and then you'd blast them to bits with his little Jade Lion breath. And now you can still do that, just not going to be doing nearly as much damage. Yeah, so keep upgrading Dragon's Breath, and then we'll go for these 2 passives for his casting.
Fire and metal.
Let's go Magic Reserves, and then come back over to Final Transmute. We'll go Wayfinders here with Full of Q.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
Worthy addition to my arsenal. No real upgrades I'd like to go for. I kind of like to save there.
General.
You've got your units coming on in. 5 total Jade Warrior crossbows. You just get 6 crossbows and call it there. We can snag one of them here through. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. In fact,
Attention.
I'll snag the ones that have the shields. They cost a little bit more, but we can put them up front to catch a lot of the enemy return fire. It'll be pretty necessary against the Druki. Going through, we've got a dispatch as well. Let's take a quick look at the caravan area. No, it's still too dangerous. We gotta wait. Still too dangerous. Is the visual settlement mod still on? It is indeed. Yep, absolutely. It's actually kind of what causes a few of the frame drops here. It adds a lot of VFX to a lot of the settlements. It makes them quite a bit bigger, too. In some cases. We're restoring it because a little hint of Cray Cray don't hurt. True. He already is, though. So you give him his own, but he's that's what I'm saying is kind of like it would be really cool to have a version of Elspeth's gunnery school,
I see.
where it's he's imbuing it into arms and armor too, so it's not just limited to your gunpowder units. It'd be for armor, it'd be for weapons, it'd be for all that kind of stuff. So I guess much more akin to Ikit Claw, but Cathay.
Lord of the Jade
We have
Sword.
no idea where they're at. I'd like to try to cut their empire in half. Are you fighting
Celestial General.
The struggle against
the good
great
fight there,
enemy
Miao Ying?
must be fought on multiple fronts.
There. Alright, she's telling us she's not helping. Is what we're getting out of that.
I will listen, but my time
Fine, I
is
will
short.
go ahead and sign more treaties with you. No more trade to be had. The Rakov dynasty really wants to be friends. Not today. Well, then, if you guys don't want to work with me, I can at least tell you where to go. Because when you declare war on the Druki with us.
Ruler of the Sky Road.
Alright, Zhao Ming.
The
We need to try to meet
metal.
their leader and take him down. So let's
Shadow.
scoot on down this way.
There is a way.
Chimai looks to be completely unguarded. Do you have any abilities that aren't just attack
Fire
everyone
and
inside the
metal shall
settlement?
Save us all.
Damage building, okay. She's a saboteur.
Humility in all things.
Right, Comet Zhao, let's go ahead and bring you after Jiju. We'll try to kind of blitz a couple of these settlements at the same time.
Take time to gain the
Hard
enemy's
to
measure.
blitz in camp stance.
Building harmony. Stay
On down.
mobile.
Well, we're not going to be replenishing as much. I prefer to get closer to Jiju.
For the Imperial family.
Alright, Zhao. We definitely need to keep an eye on Grimgor now. So let's go ahead and bring this alchemist out and around. So we know where he's at.
First among warriors.
We also need to start moving down and either fighting with the undead or forcing them to sign a peace treaty with us. That way we can have another buffer against Grimgor. The more empires we can get to fight Grimgor, the better.
March with speed.
Let's hold Cheek down this way. Or our compass. We've got less corruption at the moment. Let's go ahead and swap it over to, I think, replenisher rate. That way we can hunt down the Druki, and we can also have a summon of very tough to take down ancestral warriors, which we should be able to use to wipe out Red Spears, or not Red Spears, the Dark Shards in a hurry. Alright, Shrine of the Alchemist can probably use with some defenses. We'll kind of continue to be arrogant and not go for defenses. Hooray. Yukon Caravan, we'll go ahead and give you maxed out capacity. Just getting points sitting here and talking with the other caravan masters. There's a third mission for convoys, correct? Gonna watch this VOD, dude. Alright, then see you later, group of grudges. Good to have you on in. I'm pretty sure there's 2 routes for the caravans. And then 1 just for controlling Cathay. We'll take another quick look just to make sure.
You have the honor.
Grimgor
of
really hates you, so be
meeting
prepared.
the
Oh, we definitely are
Iron
keeping an
Dragon.
eye. Dare Talk would also like a non-aggression pact? I think so. Probably squeeze a little bit more gold out of that tree man, but it's alright. As majestic as jade and unbreakable as stone. This is what every devoted warrior of Cathay, whether born to power or peasantry, must eternally strive to be. This is a little bit suspicious. Are you putting your units in bad
Father
positions on
loves
purpose?
me, despite my difficulties.
Sent
Despite
by the
my
Celestial Court.
difficulties.
Heaven's servant.
We use him as a bit of a scout.
Instrument
How
of
much
the
do we
divine.
replenish in? About the same. So yeah, let's move it. Actually, we'll jump up into March.
Cover tracks with haste.
My great mind.
You're here to
requires
Jiju
rest.
with a quickness.
Get out of my mind.
Take Chimai from the Druki. I think what we'll do is come after... There's got to be an army behind Furion.
Wrath of Shaman.
There's got to be. There's not. And Village gave them some spawn. Alright, well we're coming up on the end for today's Zhao Ming section of the stream, so let's go ahead and jump into the battle here. That way we can have ourselves a little bit more action. And we are coming up on the end overall for our Nakari campaign, so once that one's finished, we can kind of devote our time fully here to Uncle Zhao Ming. Before we do end his section, like I said, we'll look back through those victory conditions as long as I remember, and if I don't, shout at me. And we'll get back in there and take a look. Alright. We shall deploy over here.
Thoughts in harmony. Command the cannon.
Perfect. We'll then have the crows and the other flyers in the back here to ready to go after any of his skirmish boys.
Wind and fire.
Put all bows. Pheasant archers in front.
Defenders of Cathay.
Don't mind them being in a really weird position. And then we'll go our normal warriors.
Never conquered.
See, I don't like this. I don't like this so much. It allows them to fire and kind of stay back too. Narrow formation.
Warriors.
Doing it for a reason.
Faithful.
Never conquered.
Jade warriors.
There we go.
Defenders of Cathay.
2 more Jade warriors, but then on the sides here.
Order and balance.
Most of their stuff was crossbows themselves, so we will crossbows and other skirmisher boys. On back.
Stone and steel.
Zhao Ming up front. Alchemist. Who else is needing to be deployed? Looks like no one. Snag these main characters. Infantry, archers, which I guess we'll put the artillery with, and then our cap as well. Let it begin.
Rocket battery.
And I'm gonna have you walk up and blast those Reaper Bolt throwers to bits. Everyone else, go ahead and advance a little bit.
Cavalry.
Wind and fire.
And you just kind of wait.
Guided
I don't mind
by
advancing
ancestors.
slightly there. Forward. He's got her fireballs that we can just chuck towards the enemy here. Before we do, though, let's give more poison damage to these cannons.
Never conquered.
My favorite audio.
The Emperor was
Cathay's Grand Cannons. Whoever was in charge of creating the audio design for them,
alchemist
you
repositioning.
succeeded
Naturally.
in creating one of the coolest sounding artillery pieces.
Iron wind.
Alright, fireball towards the Reaper Bolt throwers. The cannonballs are just ruining these guys' day. Got some return fire coming on back now. Is it shooting at all those shades? Start blasting immediately too. We'll just do the wall of wind and fire.
Come on. Unleashed. Repositioning.
Enjoy it. Their fireball miss.
Come on. Guide.
Oh, a bunch of cooked emo. Delicious. You guys think you're getting a good damage on Zhao, but he will heal like a champion here in a moment.
It is done.
Cannonballs come flying in, taking out all of them. Hit the same ballista. That's
Lord of
good accuracy there, boys.
power.
As soon as you're in range of the fire rain rockets, I just wouldn't be.
Fire. Yes.
Oh, the crossbow's trying to take down our crowman. Doing a really poor job of it. Now, firing rockets delete those Dark Riders. Cannons, go ahead and take out Scourge Runner Chariots now. We'll go ahead and drop their armor down to as low as possible for you. Just for good measure. Artillery, this is your target. Here come the cannonballs. Well, they dodged one. Didn't dodge those. That's two chariots gone in a single volley. Again, you think this is a good idea. I'm going to wall of wind and fire behind you. Cannonballs, here's your new target. We will prop their armor as well. Oh, it didn't quite work. They fled the wrong way. Let's go ahead and throw the Coconut of Doom at these guys. Bring our Jade Lances forward. Fire Breath here. Alright, they've got a lot of crossbow boys in the back line here. Long by the other direction. Drop the metal spells here. Well done, Jade Lancers. Although you guys need to probably run. That strength. Drop these things armor. Alright, Crows, get away from that. That's gonna be a bad time for everyone. Long gonna deal with these Reapers. Obliterate them with a single charge. Alright, Jade Lance, let's go ahead and fall back. Get hit by our own cannons. Wall of wind and fire here. As soon as you guys are in range of our crossbows, your life is forfeit. Get him. Drop that armor a bit. Give them poison attacks. Jade Lance, you keep falling on back. Love that he's surrounded by a spawn. Go ahead and get rid of that. In a heartbeat. Get away from those spawn. Crossbows you deal here. Cannons you fire on these guys are just having a hard time hitting. Dragon Destination. Barbecue Druki. He's trying to do what we did earlier and dodge our missiles. He's not nearly as good at it. The last charge of these spawn. Go fireball in this group. Love that these spawn back here. We're very keyed in on dealing with our flyers. Oh, that's beautiful. Their spawn are gonna have to just walk in and get annihilated. Speed that up. Pincushion mid approach. Drop that armor. Guess we did it a little bit too early. Cannons, you know what to do. Zhao Ming fly over and throw some explosive fruit at them as well. Little Grom is kind of close in sound design too. Much better than what the the original Warhammer Empires use. I agree. Yeah, because if you go listen to the dwarf cannons, they don't sound nearly as good as they do even in your trailer for the dwarfs. No, don't just walk slowly, and you have to come in and get taken out. That's what you deserve. Are these done? Or are they gonna get up and keep walking? No, these guys are done. Love that they're just slowly waddling in. They've given up on the charge. Oof, didn't dodge that at all. Straight to the gut. Have to sleep that one off. They get a charge on her. See how much damage they get. Fine, I'm getting a little bit, but that's quite a bit. Probably most of that was friendly fire. We'll take it. Now you guys run down what's left here. See if we can. They were in March stance anyway, so they're going to get taken out no matter what here, but I don't mind just grabbing a few extra bodies. Listen. And obliterate those shades. That'll work. Well done, Zhao Ming. Just, yes, you trying to goad him into exposing his disdain for greenskins? I think with the upcoming DLC, I was going to say, every time I think to say it, I was like, oh, Greece is going to get a lot stronger because the ogres are going to get stuff. The problem is, Grimgor is also going to get stronger because they are going to be giving him things as well. So I think it's just going to make the unstoppable green tide even more unstoppable. But we'll see. The Yeti are really defensive from what they're saying, so if they have a good defensive front line that can actually halt the orcs' progress, it's just, man, that's going to be a tough one. The sheer numbers that they have, it makes that very hard. If you're Greasus, if you don't beeline for Grimgor, you will lose. Because he will come out of nowhere, and he will just annihilate your cities and get stronger for doing so. One word, gunpowder. That's how you deal with the greenskins. Here's the thing, even with gunpowder, you still will get run over as the ogres. But we'll see. They're getting a flyer with the blood vultures. Definitely gonna get the... oh, I forget the name, because I think it's called the Thunder Tusk. The icy version of your Stonehorn. Definitely take the extra punishment. Alright, Fury defeated. Well, I think it's a good idea for us to have Zhao Ming turn around and come after Chimai here. We're going to do so sneakily.
Detected by the night, there is a way.
Go hide in these... I'm sorry, these shrubs were supposed to be 80%.
In search
there we go.
Warpstone.
Love how Grimgor is still just a force of nature for every faction he starts nearby. Yeah, no, every single time they make the greenskins better, it gives him more tools to annihilate everyone. Hero capacity and your recruit rank. 4 alchemists. Go ahead and snag that, because we actually have the ability to recruit them now.
Dragon.
We just don't necessarily have the upkeep, or the income to upkeep them. Alright, well, we've made a good deal of progress here in our Zhao Ming campaign. Clan Eshen's gone, and we're working on dealing with the Druki. Which looks like they got pushed back over here, too. Turned back to the teal color. This looks teal as well, so they've got settlements here, here, and here, and that's it.
My crew thirsts to spill your blood.
Well, let's just find out. I'd love to 1v1 you with Zhao Ming.
Celestial General.
Alright, well, we will pick up the Zhao Ming campaign in the next week. So thank you all so much if you were just stopping by for Zhao Ming's portion. I'm going to go ahead and swap some mods over, and we will get right back up and running with Nikari here in probably around 5 to 10 minutes. So let me go ahead and get that started, and I'll see you all in just a moment. Right, welcome on back. We are here with our Nakari Realms of Chaos campaign, where our first 3 souls have been claimed. Most of the area in the northern portion of the Chaos Waste here belongs to us or our vassals, of which we have so many. This will be very difficult to actually do anything to us if we can convince our vassals to work in the way we want them to. So if I go ahead and grab... I guess we don't really need to, but if we can tell you guys... Maggot host. They're not at war with Kislev, which is interesting. And the Kislevites are actually pushing our vassals out of this area, so hopefully they can start turning things around. We'll see. Alright, fair enough. Go ahead and ignore our allies for now. We are kind of going all in on grabbing our last few souls, so we're here with Nakari. Just wait till next turn, we can come on in and fight this final battle here at the Impossible Fortress. I'm still not sure how we managed to defeat Miao Yang. She was going the right way, and all of a sudden, she appeared up here. So I'm not entirely sure what happened. We'll take the win. Disciple Army will be summoned every turn. Well, that'll be great if we lose some land. So great if we lose some land. Alright, so Spreading Perfection. What's going to buff up the units we currently have, if anything? Hellstriders are not really what we're using right now. Extra replenishment would be nice. Darkling Disciples is less upkeep for Disciple armies. Glorious Doom Riders. Keep reduction and things for our chariots. Yeah, let's do that. Bonus for infantry for our Seeker chariots. Although I say that, we can start upgrading our Keepers of Secrets to actually be proper spellcasters. Let's do this. We don't have that many of them, but we want at least one in probably just about every army. Alright, the rest of our lords we are going to pretty well ignore. More carriers sailing around in the open seas. Look how we've claimed Wrecker's Point here, haven't we? We were just waiting for these guys to come on back in.
No excess.
Drunk Bat, spare yourself.
March for the Prince of
He is the
Chaos.
Man-Eaterer. Drunk Bat the Man-Eaterer. I'm sorry, what? Holy Chaos Giant, Batman. What did I do to you guys? Alright, well, let's come on up to our other lord that hasn't been moved.
Privileged of
Hello there, Sin Dancer. You're over here in Cathay. Doing your thing. I think what we'll do with you is go into an ambush. And just hang out outside of the port here. Let them keep coming on into us. Well, actually, let's keep channeling. We'll go to the other side of Hanyu Port. We can maybe come over here after the Temple of Elemental Winds. I remember we were seducing, rather, all of the different Cathayan factions. Send out some more cults. Wang Chang and Ming Zhu. Devotee Enticement, and good old Charm Offensive. It would force you to be our friend, whether you wanted it or not. Awesome. Everyone belongs to Nakari.
most privileged
You
of
are a
Slaanesh.
tank for now, which is going to be a lovely job. That is so many Chaos Giants. So skip through here, take a look at the other lords we have. Helmrip, of course.
Such insights to tempt you.
Shukuran the Infinite. So it's not quite time for nothing but
There is
Soul Grinders, even if it said it was. Which I think is a good thing for us. We'll just auto-resolve here.
nothing is more delectable.
Just doing a bit of housekeeping before we send in with the Nakari.
Their screams are such sweet
Gave him a gift. Awesome. Let's drop into a camp, and we'll go ahead and attack this thing next turn.
to pleasure and pain.
Pleasure and pain. And Billy, I'm gonna go ahead and send you on down to start handing out more gifts to Slaanesh.
Needs me.
Everyone needs one.
Time to indulge.
Agreed. It's upkeep reduction here, and we'll go ahead and snag Promise of Perfection.
Embrace the
Blade
lust.
Shield. Blade Shield. ×2. And then
You
Jermaine can
desire
have also
fornication.
Blade Shield. ×2.
My divine master.
So corruption and training for those that are out and about. Just go for the passives. Ignore the heroes that haven't been moved. We come up here to Nakari. we've gotten most of the upgrades to our buildings we want. This gives us more Chaos Sorcerers of Slaanesh. Or... that's not what we need. Recruit rank corruption, casualties captured. We're not really fighting. Oh, I guess when we're fighting against the demons, this does come into play. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab the lurkers for our walls, and then we'll go ahead and snag the Tormented Whisper. It's a lot of gold we're spending here, so I'll go ahead and we'll throw in the Tormented Whisper and tear this one out so we're not getting too crazy with our cash monies. Skip through here and in the turn. Renakari will come after Zinch's. Listen, lads, this Zinch realm is the one I'm the least looking forward to because all the demons they'll be throwing after us are going to be pink horrors. Or exalted pink horrors.
You will soon realize there is...
Yep, gulp down them poisons of Nurgle. We would all reap the benefits. I think you're going to reap the benefits, and I'm going to have to shoulder the burden. How much more cash you have? See, I figured you had more. What about 3,500? What about 3,750? That's a little bit too much for your blood. How about 3,650? How about 3,675? That shall do.
I too take pleasure from this.
Oh, it's great. Love to hear it. Little does everyone know, his accent is actually just from his chin. It's not from anything else. Even with our reinforcements we lose, huh? Alright, well what if I steal your... If I steal your giants, then what? Then we have a Pyrrhic victory, and we lose still just about everything. Jeez. What if then I also come in and steal your... Oh, I can't. Can't steal anything else. Fair. Alright, well, I don't want to lose this battle, so let's go ahead and see if we can win. It's going to be nasty. Drunk Bat, the Man-Eaterer. This is going to be put our two giants up front. Let everything surround them, and then use our devastating flanker to try to rip the ogres first to pieces, because they're going to have the least amount of armor. This is not going to be an easy one, though. Just because of the weird amount of heavy hitters they have. Of course, numbers may just work out for us here. How long till our reinforcements show up? 1 minute and 44. Yeah, so here's what we'll do. Giants here. Force them into a kind of condensed area. And we just outrun them over with all of our cav and such. And all along the outside here. They can move as one big, horrifying blob here in a moment. Alright, so then we'll have all of our devoted marauders with their spears. These guys in behind. We'll put 2 of them over here just in case they do try to flank. These marauders are pretty much just here to bog the enemy down for a moment. Keep these guys back as further defenses. Do whips in Z's position. All of our guys having Strider means we really don't have to worry about the trees at all, but we can use those to cripple the ogres and giants. Units that aren't weakened behind them. In fact, we'll go ahead and drag these guys out to their widest and then group them up into squares. Give us more opportunity for flanking. Put them right in behind, too.
Eternal hunters. Endless craving.
All the garbage infantry in position. Same thing with you there. Spears. Put them in the trees, too. We trying to stop up this area here until our reinforcements show up. At least, thankfully, do have some spells. We can hide you in the woods and keep charging in. Chariots will be better against the Chosen, so we'll hide them over here to start. Alright. Go in group 1, grab group 1, and have them in non-guard mode. Chariots in their own group. Cavalry in their own group, and our single entities. Let's do it. They're content to wait until my reinforcements show up. Oh no, here comes the tide of death. Chariots come back to the back of the trees here, that way we don't get taken out by these knights. They do have a secondary army here that was out on the sea too, so even after we deal with this one, more will be coming on in too. Minute 7. They're not sure where all of our guys are hiding, so they're going to try to probe our defenses, which makes sense. Rotate these seekers in. Looks like they're going to try to send a couple of their guys to the forest, but again, none of them have Strider, so they're going to suffer. Mag-Ogre pistols, or the Man-Eater pistols are going to be an issue. Pull back a bit further there, lads. Definitely trying to figure out where all of our hidden units are. Don't blame them. Yeah, let's go around. I'm going to leave you 2 spears here. My hidden units are revealed. Keeping these back. Peeky. Not get too close there. Here comes the secondary force, just send those giants directly. Oh, these are these giants, I'm dumb. Oh yeah, run them down. Acquiesce these lance boys here. Everyone go ahead and charge to the back of these knights. Back everything here. Run these knights down. Feel surrounded, whatever sure you do. That health bar dropped so quickly. Get in there. On to Slaanesh. Let's go ahead and try to move here. They've got a big blob going on over here on the side. Now, them being wishy-washy is definitely how they lose the battle. So they're trying to push around with their units. I see. Chosen. They get behind. Rump in here. Our Norskin giant come on in and just stand up front. Fiends come way wide. Those are about able to summon in some friends. Giant's been caught, send the spears in. Not all of them. Those Knights of Doom, go ahead and Giant send you in. Start fighting the Man-Eaters. One back. We need to keep trying to use the trees to our advantage here. Start moving our way around. All of the reinforcement have. Except for you there, Spears. Let's keep you guys back. Powder Guts using their shots on our giant. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and just walk the giant in there. Just sending more and more stuff into this front line, so we send in our own boys to crump them. Get in here, get in there, Chosen. One big blob. So you guys can start summoning in friends soon. Let's go with some Demonettes in the back here. Phantasmagoria. Speed them on up. Our giant's struggling a bit here, so let's go ahead and try to surround and destroy. Get in there, boys. Go ahead and acquiesce the tyrant there. nice surround. They are now out of position. Demonettes, come catch these Iron Fists. Let's keep moving around their lines and hit units they don't want us to. Shift click there. Big Slaanesh blob going out. You pulled back to get those flanking hits again. We'll just get in there. Demonette's doing a really good job holding them down for a moment. Sword's getting smacked up just a little bit. From the wind through, spears come around. Numbers were our advantage here. Keep ignoring these chosen. Seekers, go ahead and pull away. Then they respawn.
Chosen of Slaanesh.
Where are my proper cav? Get over here. Get another nice rear charge. Spear those ogres off. Let's come on into this back line here. Chosen are dangerous. But only for a moment. Hunt this lord down. You guys charge on into the side here. Hold us. We're doing all right. Slamming, they wrap around everyone here. That's gonna be a bad time. Corsican Giant try to push in. Where my chariots aren't really doing much. Pull the Seekers through. The Tyrant is super doomed, and everything else here is as well. Perfect. Definitely had the chance to. He's just smacking him on his butt. And you had the chance to be a bad one. Just with all the elite units there, but. Not this time. You go hunt down this giant. We'll send the spawn after these ogres. I don't know if they'll be able to catch, but we'll send chariots to do the same. We'll go ahead and silence this giant who's going nowhere. Ogre Fist got caught. Perfect. Iron's getting cut down to size too. Come back around and help out with this giant here. He's getting dragged down pretty quickly. Hey, Lord is dead. Look how many friends you have, giant. Did they finally manage to get you? These casting Slaanesh spells should give us more damage, or at least help us take down that giant a bit faster. These chosen are also having a hard time getting taken out because there's just a blob of guys surrounding them. Alright, go ahead. Battle there. What's special about the Soul Grinder of Slaanesh is it's basically just a very good melee fighter. It's got Devastating Flanker as well. It's got all your Slaanesh buffs. Devastating Flanker on a single entity, though, is pretty scary. I believe it also has Perfect Musk attacks. We'll go ahead and take a look at its stat card here in a moment. But that's its special thing. It is the best in melee out of all of them. Including the Corn one, which does have that great big blade, but it's actually kind of considered a skirmish unit. So your Slaanesh Soul Grinder, I believe, is a better just duelist. Meanwhile, the Corn one is more for taking out units of guys. We'll go ahead and... Not very much replenishment, is it? Money. Oh, good, because Dalton's coming on in now. He was waiting for us to get weakened. Slug scum. Alright, there's the mutants. It looks like the Pox Masters might have the 4th soul, but no, they don't. Them and the Legion of Chaos, neither one are in the actual realms of chaos right now. Alright, Kari. This one's going to give us less winds of magic and less line of sight. That's no problem. Hello there, bud boy. Yeah, as we kind of expected, nothing but Exalted Pink Horrors and Screamers at each. Thankfully, Screamers aren't the best unit, but it's going to be a nightmare to have just nothing but Flying Boys come over the top here. So what you're saying about the Soul Grinder Slaanesh. Got magical attacks, it's got Sulfurific Musk, so it weakens enemies it's fighting in melee. And then it also has... Apparently it's got bonus versus large as well. We're getting that from somewhere else? I didn't realize it had bonus versus large and infantry. I thought it was just bonus versus large. We can take a look at that in our unit. Info correct. Oh no, wrong one. I know we can't on the map. What it is basically it is just a better duelist. It's got devastating flanker. It's got its good strider even, so it doesn't have to worry about any kind of terrain penalties. Very good unit. All right, the librarian versus Nakari. The myriad paths to the impossible fortress have been charted. Find the librarian, Tzeentch's favorite demon prince. Slay him and take its soul. Be wary, for you must face the gauntlet of fractal fires against the waves of demonic minions. He's like a blue longhorn. He's been left out in the cold a little bit too long. And also fed nothing but blood. You know, all of the Slaanesh mark units have default strider, so that's what makes their chariots and their cavalry so effective, even the likes of trees. You don't have to worry about trees at all.
The impossible.
Now, we're not dropping any frames, the internet's fine. Ugh. Well, big oof there, but I made sure we didn't start on end, because I saw you guys had dropped away. Can you hear me now? The worst kind of issues we've had so far. I don't like it at all. Alright, now it looks like we're connected. I'm showing things fine even up here on YouTube. Again, I'll keep apologizing. We'll power on through this though. So it looks like before we disconnected, Nathan asked how many Prince Souls do we have this campaign. We actually are going for our 4th one now. So this is going to be nearing the end of our Nakari campaign. Take a look at this battlefield though. Look at it. Actually, I think the Zhao was the one they went all out on even more than the others. Horn and Zhao seem to be the absolute craziest for us. Potato screams, Nathan. I appreciate that. Thank you deeply. Our potato internet needs to be told what it is. Alright. So if we had missiles, we could outright just bully this squad here. I also realize that they are going to be, when they're spawning in, they're going to take up a position up here and blast down on top of us. So we actually are going to need to try to... This is going to be weird. Alright, let's do Quick Chosen in the middle. Thankfully you guys do have... Let's say their shield disappeared. They have the silver shield. I thought they had gold shields as the Chosen, but I guess not.
Ready for agony.
Ready for agony. We'll just make sure our demons can't get blasted to bits by their missiles, because magical fire is a nightmare. This is a very strange battlefield. You can tell where it's giving them height advantage here, so we'll have to be moving around, bopping around pretty aggressively.
With toxic intentions.
With toxic intentions. In fact, I'm only going to leave them up top here to fight them. Anything spawning up here. Get everything deployed. Marquis, you go left. Kari, you're going to go right. East Nurgle, you are our main tank. Send Grandfather our regards when we ascend to the strongest Chaos Champion. Because this beast has been an absolute MVP for us. Alright, so we'll do you all in guard mode there, mortals. And then all of our fast movers. And I'm going to put Fiends with... I like having the Fiends on their own. Alright. Let's do it. Alright, let's actually go ahead and send you round.
Let me cleanse your soul from your mortal body.
Indeed.
Chosen of Slaanesh. Claw their flesh.
I'm actually gonna let them come over here to us with the especially with those the screamers. Alright, let's get them. They've taken a very defensive position. I'm not gonna let it gonna stop us. We'll come on down this way as one big squad. Debauchery. Yoga Ball's getting turned into blended up as quickly as we can. Couldn't think of a good insult for him. Couldn't think of a good insult for him. Everyone get down here. One big blob. Team, go ahead and push through into this back line here. Forcing all of the ores to fight in melee is exactly what we want. The second they start shooting, they're going to tear Dakari to pieces. I'm going to drop one Phantasmagoria. We're not going to go for any more this early on. Darkling Majesty. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. We can't let that happen for more than a few moments. Rod Knights get in here. Entourage to the back line. Keep Dakari zooming around. Teams are taking a lot more damage than I would have liked. Pull them back. And we lost a single feed. We can always teleport, withdraw them, and bring them back in at full health. So everyone keep pushing through. There we go. There goes the Screamers. And these Demonettes didn't do what we lost them to, so let's go ahead and get all the Demonettes down here. The debauched ones. Bring them, perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and have Titus come on over to this side. East Nurgle to here. We'll do whips in this position to block them in. Here. Then move them to the side. Bring these whips to this position. We want them to be drawn down in. Kind of sit up front. Where are all our towers at here? Oh, we don't have very many of them, do we? Let's go. Well, that's not what I wanted, so stop that at once. Put in a tier 4 tower. And we'll do a tier 4 tower here. And right here. We'll summon units after. Alright, so Rot Knights, you're going to be guarding this back portion of the map if we can make you. One here, one here. Entourage at the very back. Sorry, we got 30 more seconds till the wave starts. And they should give you a little bit more time. Not by a lot, but just a little bit. Boys into place wherever we can get them. Swords, let's go ahead and put you up front here, and then here too. It'd be a bit of a weird one. Marquee going back to the pit. Why are these guys all spread out weird? Whips here. Goes into here. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and put a trap in this position and up top just to slow anything down that's trying to flank us. We want one over here too. The Great Horned One. Here come the demons. Here come those demons. So those are Flamers of Tzeentch. That's a lovely experience. Rot Knights. Crunch. Let there be butchery. Those are Screamers. 550 for these guys here. Let's go ahead and rampage these Screamers so they're not doing damage to those towers if we can help it. As soon as there's a unit nearby, they're forced to come out and off the tower, and that quick keeps them from destroying it. I'm just gonna flame throw the tower instead. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Alright, perfect. You can just get away from that, no problem. Although there's more Screamers up there after it now. Alright. Power right on through here. Everyone needs to be rampaging. Raw Knights getting chopped up, aren't they? Onward, Northmen. Boy, so many missile troops. I'm gonna probably be not talking for the most part here on this one. They're just shredding our towers.
Chosen of Slaanesh.
Get in there, boys.
Let there be butchery.
Yeah, we're just getting shot to pieces. Better get running there. Raw Knights. Better be crunching everything that comes out of here. All the flamethrowers came up and around. Fair enough. Let's get the other turtle entourage heading around the south side here. Flamethrower is gonna be nasty. And then destroying our all tower. Whoa. Okay, Nikari, run. Not really sure how these Raw Knights are being bogged down that aggressively. They're blasting away in there. We're gonna go ahead and make sure these entourage are coming through.
Chosen of Slaanesh.
We're just gonna stay back. Entourage get blasted bits back here. Don't like to see that at all. Vein here. Get the Exalted Flamer. Let's go ahead and send these fiends round. They're just trying to torch our lord. Fair enough. Fair enough. Move to the next group. Keep pushing through the Exalteds into the Flamers. I almost have to get more aggressive with them than they are with you, so send the boys, get ready. Demonettes, come on up to the outskirts here. Save these Rot Knights that are getting taken out. Well done there, Entourage. That's a lot of Exalted Pink Wars, which are fairly tanky. Thank goodness for the Chosen. But give them some backup. Hold it down, the Prince. Stop everything here from moving. Those Raw Knights need some help. Give them in some help.
Destruction.
They will succumb.
Go ahead and throw in the tier 4 tower back here in the back. Entourage, how you guys doing? Get this Exalted Flamer next. In fact, you guys push through here. Get this Exalted Flamer, and you come on back in. Wait, Akari's gonna hit his healing cap really quick here.
Excess in all things.
Death through sensation. Pain is a gift.
Very thankful you can rebuild towers. Yeah, so what I learned here is we just have to get aggressive with them. Keep those towers built now that we've actually got some ground. Ouch. Alright, let's go ahead and get into some Devoted Marauders. We'll have them hold the line here for the next group. And the other issue is you deal with the demons so quickly that once the next crew starts showing up, they've already basically succeeded in their orders, or not, and they are... Let's bring everyone back down here. And just standing there getting shot at by the next crew. Ooh, scary. We did that first wave pretty well. All things considered, we'll go ahead and bring you back in. All demons. Get ready for the next zone. Same thing here with our Chosen. Let's go snag them then. We'll bring in some more chaff that can kind of sit there and absorb shots with their shields. Beautiful. That wave of screamers was the dangerous part here. We're just gonna run away. No reason to lose more men. Let our towers, for the most part, kind of clean this up. Fire attacks deal bonus damage to towers, which glad they added that on in. It is affecting us here in this battle. Also, thank goodness Slaanesh towers are so effective. The other empires tend to miss quite often. Or we can get you up to the bronze armor, which I don't think is very necessary. We want to get you up to the silver at the very least, for the ward save. Just let our towers keep finishing off these waves here. I don't think the Forsaken actually count. Just the demons themselves that are the waves of units. Alright, time to move on or not? Wrong. Here they go, they all just gotta crumple over there. Onward, the Crystalline Labyrinth. Which again has a couple of screamers and a bunch of exalted pink horrors.
This will do.
You advance, we'll go ahead and send these 3 chosen
Overwhelming sensation.
up to this side.
Such great satisfaction.
Such great satisfaction. You can go with Nikari. Whip Boys, your job is going to be standing back to back here.
On the hunt.
At once.
Just keeping anyone from coming through. Give Nikari his... We just gotta wait for the gold shield. We're almost there. Even us will send 2 of you on each angle here. Get up on the outskirts with the Cav. Bring all 4 of you up this direction, and Nikari can handle these guys. I want to try to save our magic so we can't see if we can't bring them in the old-fashioned way. Looks like the answer is
Onward.
get up, Nikari.
Ready for agony.
Get hit by a few of those, but as long as we dodge, we should be good here. Looks like we're coming up on his heal cap too. I'll move up that way, come up to the center here.
Moving.
Into these screamers. Make the screamers much weaker. Use off the Wit Stealer sword, and then I will go for the single cast here just to make sure the screamers don't go anywhere. While Knights go through, we're gonna get shot at by... Yeah, fair enough. Moving through there, Nikari. There's almost no armor piercing in with the exalted pink horrors, but... Come on, man. Brawl Knights, come in here and help out with these big boys. The entourage is in, blends through that barrier pretty quickly. Everyone charge on into the maelstrom here.
Slash.
And move and pull you guys out. Alright, so where are these reinforcements coming from? We'll find out really soon. Oh, Grinder, why did you guys decide just to ignore orders? Get up here. We will get back into slow-mo. Let's go ahead and get the demons deploy in the very back, so they can run to wherever they're needed. Oh, we're going to get attacked from several different angles here. Oh, you love to see it. Alright, so let's go warriors into this position and back over here. Go some to clog this up. And reinforcements wherever we need them. Post up to the center, you're gonna stay here, and then we'll have Titus defending in the back here. Cavalry. Fiend. Fiends. Then we have our Demons in the back, so let's go ahead and actually have them split up like this, and then the other two can be right here. We've got 10,000 supplies. Go ahead and start off by giving Nikari his gold armor upgrade. Rot Knights. Back to this side. And then once again, we need as many towers as we can. But let's get them actually a little bit closer to us. That way the enemy has to advance before tearing them to pieces. We'll do these 3 towers, then what can we summon in? We've got Fiends, we've got Demonettes, and we've got Hellflayers, which I think will be great, because they'll be able to run right through enemy lines and keep on rolling. So as long as I'm kind of keeping them moving, we should get lots of good damage out of them. And then we'll do traps kind of in a few places here, just to slow the demons down. I quite like it. It's a very wide area to defend. I'm gonna go ahead and teleport withdraw you and keep the internal entourage. Here comes the next wave. Attacking from over there and up front here. Alright, so Nikari, you and some fiends go deal with this. There's a lot more guys up here. Oh, and some back here too.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. No crunch 'em.
They die.
Everything, oh, those are Doom Knights. Run, Nikari. You're a champion. Those are Doom Knights.
Scream for Nikari! Glorious!
Scream for Nikari. They're really only attacking really from these two angles.
It brings
Quite surprising. Chosen, come on back here just a little ways. Rolly boys, see if we can come through here. Back in. Let's go ahead and bring in the... Well, the Rot Knights I'd rather not. Turtle Entourage, you come over here after these Flamers. Alright, that group's getting crunched.
Bring us Arturia's
Curious where you guys going. Well, they took this tower out quick. Oh, it's you going blue fire. Understood. Nikari, let's go ahead and move in after this big bird boy. Chosen, come on back a little ways here. Those Doom Knights are definitely an issue. We're pretty overwhelmed back here. I'm gonna go ahead and stop you from moving there, Lord of Change. Chariots keep ripping on through these peaks. Give him another charge. Always forget we have the Eternal Blade with you. Also keep those summons. Ooh, the flamethrowers will close the gap. And the flamethrowers have closed the gap. You drop out of the sky there, Screamers. We're gonna destroy you.
They will cower.
Get in there, boys. Sorry, done a very good job up here on the sides. Let's bring in this whole group. Wave is halfway done, really. Now back in then. Let's go ahead and start summoning in back our Heartseekers and then the Fiends for ripping through lines. New Fiends, we'll go ahead and swing around wide. Another tower on this side, or another, what a mess. You defeated your corner back here. Fall back.
Agony and ecstasy.
Moving in there. Nikari, how are you doing? That's a perfect fine, is the answer. 32% of the wave is completed. Fall back. Beam smash in here. We go for Fascination on. Those Doom Knights are already weak. Crucible of the Dark Gods, indeed. I get Wrought Knights? I missed that. Yes, I did. I saw the... but listen, if it's got bonus versus large and regeneration, it works for Nakari. All day, every day. Oh yeah, this is their last wave. Well done there, boys. Alright, let's get ready for the next advance.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Alright, the other thing we want to do then is try to give Titus some better armor as well. Oh, you're all the way over here. Okay, perfect. Buildings are under attack. Oh, the Furies are here, aren't they? Oh. I guess they just sprayed the bug spray out the windows, and that was the end of the Furies. Alright, next step in the maze. Gari forward, Chosen. You guys stay there. Up front. Gari just go way wide. Beans, you kind of follow him. Send the Hellflayers in. Wrought Knights.
Ready to defile.
Good to hear. Big Blob starts moving forward.
Onward.
We are very tired here for this final little bit. So starting to replenish up. Stamina is going to be really important.
Close on the sheep.
Give them all different targets, that way we can disrupt as many of these guys here as possible. Let's put Vayne. Yeah, you're real cute though on the blue fire at our lord here. Put Vayne, the big chicken. And just make sure all of our guys are as tanky as possible.
The bringer of temptation.
The bringer of temptation. Keep rolling around. We've got the Phantasmagoria, which is dropping their melee attack to its lowest possible point. Alright, here's what else we'll do here. Let's go ahead and summon in 2 normal demonettes. One can defend at this angle, and the other can defend the other one. Just to be a bit more of a slowdown. You can see surrounded by so many Wrought Knights. You didn't think you'd be bringing Nurgle to me, did you?
Attack.
One of the things Nakari's real good at.
Phantasmagoria.
That's this squad dealt with. So we'll go ahead and bring all our demonettes up to the top. We're gonna get attacked from all sides here on this one, aren't we? Chosen here. Chosen here. Whips. Kind of all over the place. Look them around.
In search of sensation.
And last Chosen.
Overwhelming sensation. Serve the plague.
Wrought Knights. Beans. Secondary beans, I guess, would be just in the front here. Up front, so we can all have these guys duel with the librarian at the same time. Alright, there it is. We'll get towers in here. Any units we summon in now? We got the Keeper of Secrets and the Soul Grinders. Let's go for the Keepers of Secrets because they're all going to have the Veins.
Your secrets spilt. Fluid grace.
Now what? Now what, fools? We control this corridor. Some more demonettes even, just for more units. Here they come. Giggity. Bring it, Smelly. He is indeed coming directly over here towards us. He's going to be a spellcaster. Let's force him down on the ground.
All for the prince.
Weaken that defense. Bound Phantasmagoria.
Yes.
Silenced, he can't move. Okay, well, that's the librarian.
Slash.
Look at all the new friends you just made. Elfar. Oh, his leadership's already broken, too.
Keeper of
Go ahead and have this Keeper of Secrets drop the Pavane here on these Doom Knights. Ooh, look at all these pink horrors.
I agree.
Look at them all.
Feaster of pain.
Send those Raw Knights through. Send these Fiends also through. You gotta give him credit for still staying alive here after being attacked by everything here at once. Not all our units can actually do anything to him, so let's send a couple of units wide.
Our lives for the Kari.
Our lives for the car. Bane here, go ahead and pull through.
Sensation gives me strength.
Acquiescence. Bring a couple of these other Exalted Demonettes to this side. Shikari is bullying this poor lord. He's rampaging, so he's doing none of the attacks we'd like to do. Which you'd love to see. Alright, one big blob, let's move through. Or Demon Prince. Well, I actually selected this Pavane, just give him a little bit more damage.
Ghost and young.
Oh, Burning Chariots.
Slaanesh expects suffering.
Quickly, kill the Librarian. How much health does this guy have, Max? Go ahead and find out. It's a really hefty amount. His leadership's broken, though. I'm gonna give him the old butt pokes. I would run. It's not a good time for anyone there.
Sickly steed.
Blazing Chariots. Let's see if I can't grab a couple more of our Keepers of Secrets here and force them down on the ground. Unfortunately, I can't.
Them with agony.
Well, the Librarian's gone, so Nakari, come on over here. Out of magic? Replenish more? Nah, probably not. Alright, let's get over here. Spell Flayers are getting smacked up a little bit.
Takes them agony.
Eats them agony.
Agreed.
Now we get to fight Bellicor and his Soul Grinders. We defeated this wave so quickly that the other guys here haven't even all spawned in yet.
Chosen of Slaanesh.
The wave's not over, but get this back. Angle here, drop in on these Doom Knights. Nakari, you can come on through. Sheer amount of goofy going on here. So did some more friends. Yeah, so when you're in the Zinch realm, I would make sure you've got abilities to go after flyers. Plus Burning Chariots at the end are dangerous. That's that group eviscerated. It's pretty much these guys coming in from the middle of the maze now. Come on through, we'll go ahead and assassination here. Health Layers are still doing fine.
I am endowed with
Okay, so the summoned ones only have acquiescence.
intimately.
Good to know, but I think they should have more than that. Just based on the description. Right, based on the fact that they are a Keeper of Secrets. Alright, well. Is it just these guys here? I love that they've avoided our E blocks. Towers are gonna try to take those down as they come on in. They might. That squad's dealt with. I think they're all flyers. So this is the final wave here, this last Exalted Flamer. Maybe. There he goes. There it is. Tzeentch's soul claimed. And that's all 4 of them, so it means we can get our way to the Forge of Souls. Time to clap some Bella cheeks. Indeed. And I forgot my tic-tac-toe. As long as we drop a rock on him, it's super effective. Although Bellicor's quest battle might be even spicier than that one. It's gonna be a lot of so many soul grinders. Makes me think we need to maybe sit for a turn and see about snagging a Dreadquake mortar or 2 from our allies. Problem is, Dreadquake mortar will be affecting our own guys by a lot. So anytime they charge on in, it'll just blow up our own dudes. So probably not, actually. Maybe Infernal Fire Glaives or one of the Death Streak rocket launchers. Something that is good at dealing with large targets. I get out of here, Tzeentch. Heroic victory? I think not. It was an easy victory.
How does it feel to face death like a mortal? Come closer, and I will show you. Know this as you fade. All of your struggles, sacrifices, your victories and labors were for nothing. I will not be so careless with your power. Spare them. I am going to destroy them. They will waste their last breath cursing your name. Finally. Gods of Chaos! The God Bear is dead! Gather Ursun's power. Bind it to me. My godhood will be forged here on this throne. One by one, I will kill the gods and harvest their strength. All will be mine. All will be mine.
A new deity will soon ascend. Bellicor, the Chaos God of Shadows. But his transformation will take time. He can still be stopped. He must be stopped. Then, Ursun's power is yours. We have the final soul required to illuminate the path of the Forge. Yet events overtake us, Great One. The God Bear is dead. He will roar no more. and reality itself can no longer be contained. Rifts tear through the veil, and demons flood the mortal world. This was always part of Be'lakor's plan. He ascends to godhood. There is no place for us in his grand vision. He must be stopped.
Indeed, and you feel bad for Urson. Well, it's gonna get so much worse because we're here to harvest his suffering as he dies. Even though he's already gone, we'll have to see how Nakari's end truly is. But oh, now we've got rifts absolutely everywhere. Detective Tzeentch has been removed. We've got all four. Now we have to travel towards the Forge of Souls. Use a rift to traverse towards the Forge of Souls, then win the following battle. The rifts are opened. Permanent tears in the mortal plane. Use them once more to traverse towards the Forge of Souls, for Be'lakor seeks nothing less than godhood. He will feast on what remains of Urson, consume the bear's power, and ascend to challenge the ruinous powers. Now that you've collected the four twisted souls, unleash them within the realm of chaos to light the hidden path, a bridge of shadows to reach the Forge of Souls. Confront and defeat Be'lakor before he becomes a god. We've got 40 turns to do so. It's gonna be some actually minor demons, and then a whole heap of soul grinders. That's pretty much the only thing he has here. We're working our way towards campaign victory. So Nakari's popped out and back out here.
Lord.
I actually think we want to sit for a turn and do some replenishing. What's lovely is we won't replenish all the way up to full here. Can we sprint back to Hanyu? Please? Oh, awesome. Okay, cool. Can't do any recruiting here, but I think we're good with the army we have. I see no reason to change it. So now we really just have to hold the line against the onslaughts of rifts, and even if you close them, I'm pretty sure they open back up. Yeah, so it's not even really worth it, unless you just want to farm experience. Pile up those anti-large. We could. That would mean getting rid of the internal entourage and the other heart seekers and trying to replace them with maybe rot knights. How long would that take? Oh, we can't see. Okay. Could we see if we kick them out? Sindance, you go ahead and just acquire these so we're not deleting them. We'll go ahead and acquire them for the Furies, yeah. And then Nakari, go ahead and kick these Furies out. I know we're in March, but I was hoping. Okay, so we'll have to sit for one or a couple turns just to recruit up what we want before going into that battle, because I 100% agree. We want some more bonus v large. We just can't do that here yet. Alright, well the rifts are open. We'll have to see how the rest of the world handles it. There are rifts everywhere. Rot teeth. Oh, hello there, Yevgeny. And he's got cannons, he's got Little Grom, he's got cannons in the back of bear sleds. I think we want to leave him alone.
The only death I fear is the death of sensation.
Exactly. That's the one you should fear. We can probably take him if he comes over here after us. I realize we can just steal his units.
Prince's Herald.
Corruption, income. Yeah, so Morkor, you just go to an ambush on the other side here. They'll land and they'll get wiped out. Alright, so yeah, we've got this rift. So what happens, say, if we were to close it? It does go away, but it does likely pop back up later. So worth closing if we don't want to get attacked by whole squads of nothing but... I hear that this might be one here. Oh, we don't get to see. It's nothing but soul grinders in these armies. They're doom stacks of soul grinders. Wait. He confederated with them. I was like, wait, hang on now. Why is this Tzeentch? Alright, fair enough then. So we'll grab the Celibate Gorge Hammer. Close this rift here. Helm Rip, you're going to be in charge of closing this one. We'll get to see what happens when a squad of nothing but soul grinders comes through. Oh, it didn't. Huh. So normal demons can come through too. We'll take it. Agreed, we need this gold to steal Kislev's units.
Such insight.
Camp up there. That works for me. Here's some more not moved. Makarim of Voidborn.
Lord of Decadence.
Do soul grinders count as large or no? Oh no, they do. It's all good. No worries. There's no dumb for asking questions. Especially not in this guild. There are questions allowed for mostly anything. As long as it's not going to get me in trouble. Renowned and feared for more upkeep production. Just going to finish off the last of these skills here. Let's do health for our cultists wherever we can. Your main can be a mentor now.
Pleasure through pain.
We're really just waiting for Nukari is all we're doing at this point. We're gonna go Slaanesh. Alright, cool. We'll leave this like so. You're not gonna be moving at all. Same with all of our heroes. We're declaring victory. We just need to recruit those units we want. I'm gonna save the rest of our gold so I can steal units from anyone that tries to fight us. And let's end the turn and get Nukari built up. Alright, Billy. Do your thing first. Yeah, it's exactly what Just Yes says.
And it shall be done.
As long as your questions are genuine, no problems. Some sarcastic questions are allowed to. Only some. You get an allowance on those.
Your desires no longer.
Yeah, Slaanesh does have a good deal of anti-large. Actually, most of their single entities are.
And irrelevant.
Well, that's extremely disrespectful. He wants peace. Sure. Well, we were going to use peace by subjugating them with... Wait, Rot Teeth is working with Yevgeny? Well, first you're going to give me this little Grom. And then you're going to give me... these cannons. And we'll just lose the Furies. That works for me. Oh, I guess just the Furies and the entirety of Voidborn's army and the entirety of our garrison, too. Well, I mean, it kind of works. We'll take the replenishment. Ew, 2%.
Offer
Gold it is. Ambush foiled. The good news is, should be some more gifts given on out, for what that's worth. Alright, I also realized I probably could have had Sin Dancer recruit the units while Nukari was sitting here, which would have probably been a better use of our time. So yeah, when you were asking about bonus versus large, they don't have any with their units. Their units are all based on dealing with enemy infantry, but look at that defense, 81, and they have the Soporific Musk, which is dropping enemy melee attack and defense by 5. But the whips are mostly for defending against infantry. Where we get our bonus versus large is with our Soul Grinder, which has 25, and then actually, as I say, several units have it. I think it's just the Soul Grinder and your Lords. Everything else just has insane armor piercing damage, so you can rip through stuff pretty quickly. Yeah, so that's part of the reason I pick up these Rot Knights, even. Alright, for the fight against these Soul Grinders... Ooh. Leg Ogres are interesting. They deal a heap of damage per swing. It's looking to take them 2 turns to come on in. From Zinch, we could grab... Oh, you know, we could snag 2 Mutalith Vortex Beasts and be very set. Although this is an anti-infantry. We need to find anti-large. Maggot Host is really not doing all that well in terms of units either as the Poxmakers. Good grief. So it's kind of just going to be our Plague Ogres. We'll also get more Rot Knights from one of these guys, too. Which, for some reason, I guess they can't recruit them now. They could before. Like, Kislev's doing too well against them. Okay, so let's check the Disciples of Ashut. Or the Bull Centaurs could be better. Than Plague Ogres. Can I pin that info so I can take a look? No. So you've got 32-45 on the attack and defense. What's their specialty? Wall Breaker, Mark of Nurgle, so they've got poison. That could be pretty effective. Surprisingly enough, they have the same defense as your Bull Centaur renders. So 34-39. They're a little bit weaker. They're also a little bit faster. There's your trade-off, isn't it? We could also simply grab the fire glaives and just eliminate things with missile shots. Let's go ahead and snag the plague ogres. Oh, I can't get both because of the beast of Nurgle.
You will serve. You have no choice.
Okay, well in that case, let's just get the Heartseekers back. We went through that whole thing for nothing.
Divine immortality.
Changebringers would be good against infantry, but they're not so good against single entities, and they run out of missiles very quickly. Actually, take it back. As I say that, I love Changebringers. So Nakari, you can go ahead and have them. Oh, they're allied recruitment. Keep getting played. We'll just snag the internal entourage and our Heartseekers again. That'll work. We'll just sit for the turn.
Why, yes.
And replenish back up. See if we can't make sure our magics are full here.
How lie.
We gotta get full replenishment. Alright, only thing I want to do is come on over here and take a quick look.
No one tells a
We're pretty much just sit here and defend, so I see no reason not to kick Makarim out.
Handmaiden of
Or you come back in and get replenishing.
Only what I listen to is me.
Actually, this army with Morcar might be doomed. Which, unfortunate for you, but it happens. Those demons destroy the Chasm of Torment.
Slaves to
We've got another portal opening up here. Gorge Hammer, go ahead and close that for me. Thank you kindly. Dell's just come over here after this one.
Every step, agony.
Alright, we'll skip through the rest here. And we'll send Nakari straight through that portal here next turn. What we'll do is we'll try to focus really hard on targets that are good against Soul Grinders when we're summoning any. The final battle against Be'lakor is a similar style battle where it is a survival. It's going to be a lot scarier one. What vassals do you have, G's? Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it at all. Nakari is the king of vassals in general. In fact, let's see if we can't get a few more. No, we cannot, huh? We've already subjugated the western provinces through good old seduction. Everyone else is pretty far away from being seduced, so we won't even keep going for it. We'll worry about finishing the game. They closed the rift there. That's cheeky. We're gonna be worried about finishing the game. We need to try to get to one of these rifts before they close it. Let's go look at this one. I don't see any heroes over here, so hopefully we get lucky.
I must. Most privileged
Summon an army.
of Slaanesh.
Go do your thing. Can we give you the Cult Uprising? No, it's not allowed. No, fair enough. Alright, so before we end the turn, let's make sure Morcar... Let's at least try not to get Morcar killed. Olg is outside. Oh, this is an army we just fought? That is... Those giants are back.
Scion of excess.
I'm just gonna run away.
Move out.
Oh, there's no escape.
Gather your strength.
There's only the void.
You'll need it.
Well, Morcar, you are doomed. Let's go ahead and sneak into March, see if we can't hide over here on the peninsula. Let's get through the rest of these notifications because we're in the end game and get the turn. If you have one of the cult buildings over in the New World, we could be recruiting those armies for free and not even having to dent our income at all. But why not your own? Join your war against the Jade Court. No. You want Cathay, come up here and claim it. Wrecker's Point is under attack. Oh no, whatever shall we do? Those giants are barely alive. Bold just sacks it. We managed to survive with more cars, so maybe we can get out to the sea and just leave.
Ecstasy
Operation
awaits.
Save this general.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Run for your life. No, let's go back over to Nikari. Get caught up doing the stuff that doesn't matter. You better not close this rift. Try to keep me from winning. We enter the traverse towards the. We almost ruined that one completely. Traverse towards the Forge of Souls. Oh, hello there. Oh, we could have just sat here and then recruited up. I think we have a pretty good setup, except for the Marquis of Masochism. I don't remember this guy being bonus versus infantry. I thought it was bonus for a large unit. Was I? I could have sworn our Keepers of Secrets had bonus versus large. But I guess not. Huh. Well, here's the Forge of Souls, for any who have not quite seen it. It is at the very deepest part of, looks like it's behind Nurgle's realm. Oh no, it's in the middle of all of them. And you got your Skull Fortress here, and Bellicor somewhere inside cackling away. So next turn we'll finish him off. Again, we skip all the way through here, ignore all that nonsense, and end the turn.
What pleasures do you require?
Herald of the Dark Prince.
Yeah, you were talking about Nikori's income, he's able to make even more on Immortal Empires, because you can, of course, make even more vassals. Here we're already down to only 42 factions, which is pretty fast. Lately thirst ebbs from your lands. Your followers are listless, thirsty lads. The concubines merely go through the motions, and the pleasure houses stand near empty. This is unacceptable. We should shudder the hives of sin. About the loins too. The people were forcibly denied that which they have grown bored of. They will soon desperately desire its return. Uh-oh. Goldtooth got themselves a soul. Whatever shall we do? Nikari? Can we initiate this one and take camp stance, give us extra defense?
Empires forged, demons slain. The realm of chaos endured and mastered. The time has come to fulfill the final part of the pact. The spirits imprisoned in the Tome of Fates, now untethered. They combine into a single light, casting a shadow as they journey to the Forge. Where shadows fall, we shall step. A bridge revealed to the Forge of Souls. Bellicor is on the verge of godhood, but he has not ascended yet. What he started, we will finish. Destroy him and claim the power of the Bear God.
And so we shall. Bellicor, the Shadow Lord, looks like he has only 750. He's got a little bit more weapon strength than we do. Icon of Greater Despair on our Cultist, of course. And let's take it to him. Bellicor versus Nikari. Go ahead and quick save in case there's any kind of weirdness with crashes. If we lose the battle, we lose it. That's just how it's going to work. Let's do it. I have a suggestion. Try a Chaos campaign with a generic lord. It might spice it up a little bit. Will it now? Is Nikari not spicy enough for you? Look at this tongue. Crawls the Bridge of Shadows, reaches the Forge of Souls, where you must confront and defeat Bellicor. For even now, using the machinery of the Forge, he channels the remnants of Ursun's power into himself. If he is not stopped, he will ascend. Our 3 capture points here, same as last time. It's just this time we have to fight a myriad of demons, mostly soul grinders.
sit upon the precipice of godhood. You have the gall to believe that the bear's carrion is yours. Come then, try and take it.
Try and take it. All right. I mean, these are your front gate defenders. It's pretty pathetic. Hikari. Good to hear. Singularities lined on up, so I know what we're working with. We've lost the wizard. He's talking just how Slaanesh wants him to. I felt a Slaanesh long ago. Hang on now. What just happened here? That was a locked group. I've never even used that button. Not even once. Even that's to the flanks. Up front. Cult is also up front. This first group here is not going to be much of a threat, but obviously what they're summoning is. Before we get too much further, though, let's take a look at this battle map. This thing is incredible. You got your flaming skulls all over the place, different rifts into the other chaos dimensions, or I guess maybe different gateways to them. I'll go ahead and go slow-mo until you guys are all back. Oh, looks like everything's back to normal. Green is good. Wasn't nearly as long of a downtime that time. 6,000? I think it's immediately then towers and traps. Towers and traps. 2 in the center. You guys have to fall back, otherwise you're going to block the trap from being completed. I am until the wave. Fall back a little bit here, lads and lasses. Summons we get voted marauders and demonettes.
Marauders! Feeding our addiction.
Eating our addiction.
We will hunt. We are in agreement.
Alright, reinforcements are here. Let's see what you guys got. For 2. And guard mode for them. They immediately come in with some Hellstriders, huh? I think not. I see flamers in there too. Right, Raw Knights. We're gonna go ahead and pull back. Draw these demonettes and everything towards us. In fact, we just run these guys down here. Towers go after these next group of cav. Hikari, you do the same. Delete these big horrors. Hikari fighting through flamers. Perfect. Raw Knights, stop that for me. In fact, Raw Knights, there's 2 sets of flamers back there. Let's go get them. Entourage, fall back. No thanks there, Fleshhounds. Now you guys fall back too now. Taking a lot of damage, but luckily we can just quickly teleport withdraw those groups. Keep them disrupted here. Go for the Phantasmagoria on this big blob of lads, while our 2 a little bit less tanky can come on back here. Where those flamers at? Get in there and chase them for me. We love the Sith. Alright, we'll go ahead and give you that gold armor right off the bat. Raw Knights take the side here. He's doing your thing. Let's go after these demon, little baby demons. Little baby demons. Get it fixed. We're here live at the Forge of Souls, where a massive battle seems to be taking place. Demons absolutely everywhere. Seem to be having a dispute about who gets to sit on the electric sparkly chair. Doomblade here. I'm gonna go ahead and actually buff up Nikari's weapon too.
Yes! Bring it a lot!
There it is. Fiends back in. We didn't even need to use our army.
Serve the plague, Father!
Regeneration and just pure damage. In fact, if we get the gold armor on our Rot Knights, I don't think they're going to even really take any damage at all. They're just going to get run over. We'll Pavane here because it's nice keep. I'm just here with Nathan. We're bringing you this live ultimate battle for the control of the Kislev deity. Who do you think has the chance? I don't think that Be'lakor has a chance at all of holding this. Burn it all. We didn't even have to use our infantry there. That was just cavalry and fiends. And talent. They help too. Sound dogs got sacrificed for the quickness. Go ahead and have you guys come on in front and start healing. 700. That's not bad. All right, next corridor is open. Go ahead and go in some more towers on the sides then while I can. Do that tier 5 tower. But enemies were being summoned the entire time for a moment. You guys go this direction, you guys go the other.
Slaanesh expects suffering.
Marauders coming up after here. So the enemies are just spawning in constantly now, is that right? Okay. Those towers are about finished. Let's go ahead and have Nakari and all of our singularities charge up this top position here. Raw Knights. Advance a smidge. Up. Even that's 2 on either side. Heart Seekers going up too. I don't see any enemies in here, which normally you have to defeat them off of the position, so let's get our lads into place. So we'll go 2 demonettes. I realize this is kind of a weird one. I have no clue where the demons are going to be spawning in here. And so long as I fought this battle. Demonettes come up top. Chosen, take the ramp for me. Please. There we go. Chosen, go ahead and take the ramps on each side. Go ahead and actually have the demonettes down below so they can respond to anything as they're spawning. They think these Rot Knights and then the Entourage coming up probably to here. Oh, those are the Fiends. Fiends can come up top. Cultist, you hold here. You go ahead and take position in this area, and then we'll have a big slug boy up front. Oh yeah, these are just hound dogs getting annihilated by towers. Alright, so let's let this next area capture. We'll go ahead and start putting towers in here. So I'll slow it down for a quick moment, and we will start putting in those 2 towers. Tier 4, that is. Look at all these pipes. Is it just funneling in chaos energy into the forge? We'll go ahead and throw let's do tier 2 towers, that way I can try to summon in some more units too. Use this portal, and we'll go ahead and grab some just normal demonettes. We gotta wait for the next group. That's fine. Hold the line there, Hell Scourges. Throw a trap in here, and then wherever else I can. Traps are just so useful. Stage 2.
Built an empire to sustain this futile quest. That is the first thing I shatter after my ascension. As I feast on Ursun's power, my soul grinders shall feed on yours.
Oh look, soul grinders. Alright, Ikari. Let's jump this Soul Grinder Slaanesh first. The ones that are for Tzeentch are the scariest here against us. Alright, well, let's move in. Get these Soul Grinders. Demonettes charge through. What's going on the other side? I see nothing for now, but we'll go ahead and pop in the trap just in case. Rot Knights, try to push through and go after these ones in the back line here. Teach them agony. Phantasmagoria in this position, and we'll have Nikari try to push through, go after the turtle. Or the Soul Grinder is either one. Teams push in after the Slaanesh Soul Grinder, and then you go after 4 and 1. We get everyone around here. We gotta avoid the giant at all costs. Oh no, we got pushed into the giant. Well, that's not great. Rot Knights through. Entourage, let's go ahead and come around after these group of horrors on the other side here. Shooting at my towers like rudes. We'll just come on around. Looks like they've got some guys summoning in behind us even. That's why I'm glad I kept you here. Alright. It's a mess over here on the side. Silence here. Keep ripping through. Rot Knights surround those groups again for me. Like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and start giving me Rot Knights. That's a lot. We can instead just go for some 2 fiends. Where 3 fiends is a terrifying amount. On to the next. They definitely got stronger units coming through the portals now. Here comes a bunch of exalted plague bearers. Our triplicate fiends. Or I should finish that one off pretty quickly. Let's go ahead and weaken the defense on this giant. SL Scourges are gonna get overwhelmed without some help. See, what are the row of buttons underneath Nikari and the cultist? These here? Or these here? Which one do you mean? This one's for summoning reinforcements, and this one is for doing different buffs and like channeling winds of magic, dropping cooldowns, things like that. Doomblade, we drop some Demonettes behind here, and then we make sure we win. No exalted demons and no match for my chosen. Back on the front line, Entourage needs to go after these page horrors. We got 7,000. Let's go ahead and start upgrading these tier towers of tier 4. And like I said previously, I am going to go ahead and give these guys both the gold armor. That makes our Rot Knights very hard to kill. Alright, that's that wave. These Plague Bearers caught between armor and a slippery place. Go ahead and leave. Well, I don't really want to leave the Fiends here. We can probably leave our summoned Demonettes. Yeah, these ones here. We'll just go ahead and bring them up. Leave them in this position. We can summon in a couple more. Yoink. Yoink. You hold here. And you hold here. Just be a nuisance for anyone coming on through after us. Wave looks to be dealt with as soon as these insulted plague bearers go away. Awesome. Oh, it actually dropped those drills down. Alright, interesting. We'll just go for the tier 2 tower here then. Alright, chosen. One final push. One final push. Demonettes go wide. We're fully in the Manufactorum now. Single entities, charge on in. Rot Knights, let's go after the Soul Grinder of Nurgle. Beans, you hit the Slaanesh one. Entourage, I'm actually going to go ahead and give you guys a little bit more health.
Oh, yes. Bring
Get in there.
agony.
Alright, so everyone's going to shoot into Ikari all at the same time. We're just going to basically run around, hit them all with the debuff.
Yes. Onward. Tasmagoria.
Well, speaking of Phantasmagoria, drop it in here, and then we'll go take down the.
Nakari moves.
All gonna hit Ikari. I don't want all of them fighting him. We'll sneak around then if that's what they want to go for. Soul Grinders are tough, but not that tough. I'm back bottom left, you say. So this one, the unit camera, or just their abilities. The unit camera is similar to just hitting delete, and it basically lets you see a very up close view of what's going on. Here, they're winning their individual battles. As soon as Bellicor shows up and drops in, we can hit him with the Narcissism, so he's going absolutely nowhere. He's out. Let my elite ones charge in. There we go. Better see some health actually drop off of them now. Okay, so now our warriors. We've got several places to stop people from coming through here, so let's go ahead and drop in. Two blade guys up front here. Whips on this side. There's lots of corridors letting guys in here. Good grief. These guys are just good to guard the front line. And Demonettes come in where we can throw you at whichever areas of the map we need. Sorry, come on up, and we'll grab all of the single entities and have them roll with him. Beams we just summoned, the beams we've had this whole time. Rot Knights too. No one's been left behind that we didn't want to, correct? You guys are fighting against just unending onslaughts of baddies. You're doing great, Hellscourges. Right, now for the final wave. Tier 2 tower, or keep saying 2. Tier 4 tower there. Here. And in this position too. Right, I'm gonna have you swap over to this position. Time until the next wave. Go ahead and summon in some friends. Let's go ahead and grab a couple of keepers of the secrets.
Most alluring.
Most alluring. And then on the side too. Incredible. The wizard pushed back the ambush attack. It's the final push. The audience is going crazy.
I may not be a god yet, but you will suffer, my majesty.
Welcome, Renimos. Glad to see ya. Here comes Bellicor. I'm just gonna go ahead and give him the Bane. He's that interested in coming in and getting taken out. Nikari, destroy. Oh, I may have used it a little bit too early. I'm gonna leave the Fiends back, and I'm gonna have the Rot Knights go help. The North decides. Silenced. He's acquiesced. Bellicor is surrounded. Using that shield. Even summon in more friends. A Vayne. The absolute layering of magic this poor guy's getting. Burden help. You can layer up at things like acquiescence. Here they come.
Chosen of Slaanesh.
We did get flanked there, unfortunately. We do still have to win the wave, you know, it's already halfway gone. I look over the super slam, he's just got too many friends. The world will scream. Bellicor will scream.
Chosen of Slaanesh.
Boys fall back just a little bit so line proper. Yeah, they're just getting taken out by the towers, and Bellicor is having the worst day ever. He showed up talking all that smack. Down to the wire, who will win? Who will be beaten in Claymers? And oh great, it's Bellicor. Bellicor didn't make it very long. Weak Bellicor, already tattered wings. Oh, miscast for Bellicor there. He just got a lot of health.
Pleasure, passion, excess, and decadence.
Their forces are coming on in, but we don't even have to really worry about it. Although I would rather not lose my units here, so let's just get them all fighting.
It brings excess.
Rapturous bloodshed.
Charges.
Princess minions.
Rip through the middle here. Bellicor has fallen. And there goes his ascension to godhood. Crumbles away to demonic dandruff. Disgusting. Victory. Actually, easier than our Tzeentch realm, I can't lie. Yeah, it looks like Nakari gains the golden sword. Just no, it's our fiends. 228 kills to the fiends. Well done, Pet, and some cookies for all of you. And Bellicor seems to be dwindling. He's not going to make it. He just doesn't have the stamina. It's what seems to happen every time he shows up. Or Tic-Tac-Toe shows up and drops a rock on him. Down with the false god. But it's Thorin Oakenshield as Bellicor. I can see his little stuff every single time. Yeah, that's a heroic victory. We lost 107 in the fighting. Well done, lads. We shall go ahead and yum eat them up. And cutscene.
A battle to draw the gaze of the gods. All breathe a sigh of relief, for Bellicor is vanquished. Godhood is lost. As was foretold, shackled within the depths of the forge was the body of Ursun, the once mighty god of Kislev. The Arch-Tempter stands before the lifeless god, the bear's anguished spirits still lingering among the shadows. Divine sorrow, captured and preserved. Ursun's torment is treasured and savored. At the prospect of Kislev's coming suffering, Nakari moans in rapture. Glory to Slaanesh. One drop of Ursun's blood was enough to break my curse. The taint purged from the tome of fates. Now it is mine to command. A pure white crow, the lone witness to my ascension. Come, little one. what fate awaits us.
Oh yeah, that's definitely not sartorial. It's 100% not sartorial. Alright, that is that. So Nakari steals Ursun's soul, traps it in a bubble, and gets to watch it be tortured and suffer for all eternity. The true loreful ending is Zarita Katarin makes it, and she resurrects Ursun, and Ursun returns to the Kislevites pantheon. Be'lakor has been defeated, forced back to Shadow. The curse he so despises, had worked so hard to break, has been gleefully reinstated by Tzeentch. The Changer of Ways isn't done with the first Demon Prince yet. He makes Be'lakor a final offer, a way to manifest his physical body once more. Eager to grasp any advantage he can, the Dark Master agrees. He, above all beings, should have known that no deal with the Great Deceiver would be so simple. Be'lakor, temporarily at least, got his body back, but to his bitter rage, the terms of the agreement soon become clear. He must serve the very foe that defeated him. He must serve you, if you allow it. And you get Be'lakor as a lord now. If you so wish to continue your campaign from there. That was fantastic, actually. How many turns did it take us to win? 132. That's mostly just because you have to wait for the bear god to actually roar, because every single time he did, we jumped right in, kicked the smack out of that realm, and moved on. Fantastic. We'll take a look at our statistics here. How many battles did we lose? That's all I care about. Total battles fought 92, fought personally 48. We got a good half and half there. There's our victories. So total victories 87. Total losses 5. 2 land battle, 1 siege, and 2 minor settlement defeats. So only 2 actually lost on the land itself, and I think those were mostly just because of our forces were super outnumbered. Right then, we'll go ahead and continue the campaign. You could banish Be'lakor then after winning, giving you Winds of Magic, growth, control, hero capacity, lord and recruit rank, and more income, or you can keep him, and Be'lakor joins your faction. I will simply keep him, so that you all can see. You get yourself a Be'lakor at rank 20, and he is the Prince of Nightmares. All authority, +2, which doesn't really work for Nakari, but he also has the Shadow Shroud, so he's got all of his abilities. I think even his blade, right? He's got the Blade of Shadow. I don't know if he has any other quests you get besides the Blade of Shadow. He just comes on in as a proper Be'lakor. Which, Be'lakor is a campaign that I think we need to think very strongly about starting up. But this is going to be it all for today's stream. Thank you all so much. Bell of the Ball. You get the defeat trait for Be'lakor too. That's awesome. He's the impenetrable wall. All those defensive battles. Alright, well that is a victory here in the Realm of Souls. Everyone's still out there trying to grab the last of the souls, which is funny. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. This has been a blast. We shall find ourselves a new campaign to start, but what we'll do in the meantime is Zhao Ming will be our main stream campaign, and I'll look around and see what we do as a secondary one. We might actually stick in the Realm of Chaos, because they're much faster campaigns overall, and it allows us to get a little bit more of a story. And all these cutscenes, which are very well made, and they deserve a little bit of love. Sartosa livestream. Definite maybe. There's a couple of the factions I've been looking at for next are definitely Vampirates and Warriors of Chaos, Demons of Chaos, and then the Druki for our bad guys. I haven't thought too much about the next good guy faction we're playing as, but it'll likely be the Empire, or even we might jump back into the Tomb Kings. It's been a while. But thank you all for stopping by the stream. We'll have another one of these here next week. I'd like to try to have 2 streams next week. One of them Age of Wonders, and then one, of course, being good old-fashioned Total War Warhammer. So thanks for the last time. You all have been fantastic. I'll see you all next time.